Hello, welcome back to another stream of Danganronpa 2. It's been a little bit. Um, I really Danganronpa is one of those games that I'm just like, man, whenever I have time and like, I can because like each Danganronpa session has to be like 3 hours plus, or like 230 plus, and also I have to be able to like voice act everybody, and that's difficult. But yes, we're doing it right now. It's Sunday. It's also 8 p.m. So this stream is gonna end at like midnight probably because we have an investigation to do and also a class trial to do. So fuck my life. I wish I could have started sooner, but this is what we have to deal with now. So, last time, just to update you guys in case you didn't catch previous time, but there we go. This is the state of the tier list. And did I want to make like another change? They want to make like another change. Maybe you go in front of you. Well, it's a toss up. I don't much care who goes ahead of first. They're pretty much tied. I like everybody here. They're all cool. Bianchia 2 was cool. I have to say, he was cool. You went down 1 because you were too like weird. You're kind of a simp. You're kind of an asshole, like a traditional, like too hung up on gender concepts, which I don't like. You're just you. You're an asshole. You're an asshole, and you're the worst person in the game. And then we have the likely to murder tier list. So I've updated this, and now it has a new tier, which is the dead tier, and this is where we have to stand now. So, okay, this is how everybody stands in the murder tier list. But all right, that's where we're at right now. But let's begin with the game. So last time in Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair, death. Someone died. We had a first murder, and now we have to investigate. So the person that died was none other than Bianchia. So, alright. I still don't know if it was actual Bianchia, another Bianchia, what Bianchia, but now we're gonna investigate. So let's see what happens. My hero, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. When me and Bianchia was alive and well, and in an instant something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine. And I'm not only that, but whoever killed him was one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You already accepted it, haven't you? That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Bianchia might still be alive. This whole thing would have never happened. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come out of it. Oh, jeez. Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all. Hey, Hajime, forgot about what you just said, okay? Yeah, that's fine. I got it. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. It can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. A clue? Photos, the one I took just before the blackout, remember? Oh shit. Hey, Bianchia, everybody come on, I'm gonna take a picture. She did take a photo, cool. Alright, say cheese! Bop. Oh yeah, the pictures. Wanna see them? I have a digital camera so I can show them to you right now. Really? Please! Okay, what do we have here? Let's see. Is this photo... Ibuki's drinking like lemon soda or whatever. Komeda's in the back looking mad sus. I'm also like cheering, drinking some shit. The girl that I hate, I don't remember her name. She's just there. She's being herself. The dude that has cat in the name is about to shit himself. That's pretty much it. And this one, okay, Bianchia is like right next to the wall. Maybe so the nurse lady, I forgot her name, Mikan, she was near Bianchia. Did she do it? Well, like she was near him. But like, okay, either maybe she was involved because of the way she fell and she was like creating a distraction like actively, or that was like she bumped into the person that did it in the dark and then she fell like that. But either or, it must have happened near her, right? Let me move my stream, my game screen. Gundam is just being Gundam. Soda is just kind of eating and drinking. Sonia as well. They're talking, it seems. Akane is just going at it. I took these photos right before the blackout, but... Huh? Something wrong? Should Byakuya's box be in there, by the way? I didn't realize it until just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than where we found him. Yes, he was. Like somebody moved the body. Why is his body under the table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor. Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall farthest away from that table. You're right, that's pretty far. Did Neku... What is his fucking name? Nekumaru or some shit? Can I see? This guy. Nekumaru, okay. Did this guy didn't? Because he's... In order to move Byakuya's body, who is 286 pounds, it would have to be a big boy. And even then it would be difficult. It would have to be someone capable of doing it, right? There's something... Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It would be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could. Got it then, leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thank you. Alright, now that that's decided, you better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around? I literally just help you do something useful.
Do you understand?
Do you understand what's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died. Yeah, I know, but it's a good she's all fired up now, but she's a totally different person now than when she was feeling down. I don't like her because she's like too bossy, and also she's like too harsh on everybody, and also for some reason she cares too much about gender, which I don't like. All right, Gundam, what you got to say, buddy? Oh, hellhound, earring, answer my call. Is this effort futile as well? Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped? It's not a mere earring, it's the hellhound earring. Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Well, this is certainly random. The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood, and its drenched blood-red fur were drying the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event. The Hellhound earring. So that I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian, I wear that earring at all times. Was there really about a freaking Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now we need to investigate. Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor. The carpet didn't cover the whole floor, it might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. So that's what transpired, such a clever little bum. Oh my god, I fell down. Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked towards the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor and peered beneath the floorboards. Ah, there it is! There's gonna be some glue or some shit underneath the floorboard. I have found it, truly! This is the Hellhound earring! It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you.
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. Then maybe you should just give up. Give up what? The world? I meant give up the earring. Fool, have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge. But even with all those layers, you still would not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded? It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I should do something about it on my own. Now if you will excuse me, I must go save the world. That's a great exit line, by the way. Like, whenever you leave a room, just like, excuse me, I must go save the world. He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring, but it would be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation. Gaps in the floorboard has been a... Wow, that is a truth bullet that it got added to my shit without having anything to do with the conversation. Just like, that was something that happened. The earring doesn't fucking matter, it's the floorboard. Alright, let's look at the box. Oh, this is the metal case Bianchia had with him. I believe he said it was made of hard stuff. So, by the way, he had like 9 vision goggles like right next to him, and those must be inside the box, otherwise how the fuck did they get here, right? Maybe he equipped that on himself in order to see in the dark, because he had 2 boxes. And I thought the second box was like a body bag box or some shit, like a cooler to put someone's body in there. But no, I think he was actually his equipment. So he had like 9 vision goggles in case something like this happened. But then he was the one that got killed, so... this is the metal case Bianchia had with him. I believe it was saying made by hard stuff. The last time I saw it, it was closed, but... There's a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. Well, what's this? A hard plastic case, but it's just a case. Inside has night vision goggles. I wonder what was inside, but the only thing that really catches my attention is the small key. It must be the key to the other derailment case. That other case was in the office, and all the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to the hard stuff case is right there, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Bianchia was taken from that case, which means the weapons inside the derailment case aren't related to Bianchia's murder. Even so, I still don't get it. Why did Bianchia have this case in the first place? A case packed with all the security items. Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case? No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was gonna happen beforehand? And because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful. Truth bullet. Danganronpa case has been added. Okay. Can I see the food? There were a lot of fancy looking party dishes. In the end, nobody really ate that much. I can imagine this are related to the incident. Table! Such a huge table. There's nothing much out of the ordinary. Hi, Mikam. I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge. That's why do it somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit? You're right, I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. It's pretty obvious for how you feel earlier. I'm terribly sorry about that, for showing you something so sightly. You made me remember it again. I didn't need to see it again. I made such a fool of myself in front of everybody. Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that? Well, I got startled by the blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up. It's so embarrassing. Please erase it from me. I can't. It's on the thumbnail for previous episode. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry. I can't stand it. Why is that a truth bullet? Embarrassing pose. Okay, here's the thing. Has she, like, investigated the body yet? Under the spare table, Bianchia was... First, I should investigate the top of the table. The only thing on the top of the table that really catches my eye is this desk lamp. It looks like an antique lamp and it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so... Now, it's not the time for that, to flinch. I gotta do it! I let out a shout as if to encourage myself and quickly look beneath the table. The lamp matters, because he just mentioned it, so it matters, so... Immediately, I noticed an unexplainable smell like rusted iron hanging from the air. And during that stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze towards Byakuya's body. Byakuya Togame, the ultimate affluent progeny, he was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tried his best to lead everyone. Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. This shit. What is this? It looks like binoculars, but it's night vision goggles. Why is there a pair of binoculars? Dude?
Hey.
Hajime, those aren't binoculars. Oh, then what are they?
Perhaps.
Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They've also stocked self-defense kits too. If that's the case, did the killer use his night vision goggles to try and kill Byakuya during the blackout? No, Byakuya had them in case something would happen. What is this? Tape? Is it tape? Something stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. Oh, it's actually paint. Yeah, it's like brown paint or whatever. Or no, it's like green paint though. Why is there green shit around here? Seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Byakuya had like a rave underneath the table. A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed into the aluminum case. Is it possible they stored the knife from the case? Or they hid it somewhere hard to find? Ah, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that has been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Knife. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is. Alright, back to his body. The body is collapsed face down under the table, as if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was maybe trying to get to the night vision goggles. According to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdominal region. That was a lot of stabbing for like the amount of time that happened. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible? Monokuma file number 1. I've been updating your handbook. Check. Oh, you can just update shit now? Really? The victim body was discovered in the dining hall or building near the Alto Mirai, 11:30 p.m. The person was repeatedly stabbed over and over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries and no chemicals, such as the poison were detected. The body under the table is face down as if Byakuya were reaching for something. Is that everything? No. Blood stain, okay. The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. This is a lot of blood. There's blood splatter everywhere. Even in the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. The blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed, but there doesn't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. Like, this, all of that just happened just intensely inside of the fucking table. Underneath the table, like, what the fuck? Despite the fact it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. Okay. This thing. AC remote control. A remote control air conditioner. Air conditioner? Could it be... Hey, all of you, why can't you act a little more grown up? Beep beep. What was that sound just now? Blap. The air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room, and the air conditioner's remote control, the timer is set to 11:30 p.m. Oh, so the air conditioner turned on automatically because of the timer, and that's what triggered the... Like, the air conditioner has like some kind of failure and then triggered the blackout, maybe. I'm pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. If so, that means the mechanical sound before the blackout, it probably came from the air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. Wow, like what I'm thinking now is that Byakuya, like there was a blackout and Byakuya was like, oh my god, someone's trying to murder someone, and then he was like, all right, I need to get my night vision goggles, need to get my fucking knife, whatever, and he like, and then he just like slipped and fell underneath it, and then he just died. But for that to happen, you would have to fall in on top of his knife like 10 times over and over and over again. That's ridiculous. That couldn't have been what happened, but that's what I'm thinking about, because like the cases in this game get very dumb in what actually happened. It's always super convoluted, so I'm trying to think where this is gonna go. Okay, so the AC timer, Byakuya's body, this table. Does it have anything to? A lot of this is better looking paid editions. No, nothing related to the incident. What about the floorboard? The iron plates on the windows. What are the windows covered in iron plates? Does it have something to do with the renovation project? No, worrying about that is a waste of time. It doesn't have anything to do with Byakuya's death anyway. Alright, have to talk to fuckboy over here. Nothing else? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, buddy. Hey Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Well, not that you mention it. But why was Byakuya's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. It seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way I would know. It was so dark during the blackout I couldn't see a thing. Although if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility something might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her? Now then, where should I investigate? What do we mean by her? Akane? Akane has really intense like sense of smell a little bit. I don't know if hearing. Do we have like a hearing master? Ibuki is the ultimate musician. Her hearing... Oh, I think she said something about her hearing being really good, right? Maybe Ibuki heard something. Hajime, a moment? What is it? When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. It can't be helped, everyone's on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a sense similar to mine. You both harbor special feelings towards Hope Peak Academy, is that right? I don't know where he takes this from. Well, yeah, but fine, if we're going together, let's go with it. Let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat. I'm glad. It will be a great help. Special feelings, huh? Even so, what is said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
I guess for now, we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. By the way, why he said that, I'm just like, do we both have like main character essence? Like, is that what that means on a meta level? And not just the dining hall, I think we should consider this whole building a scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building. Yeah, you're right. Alright, so, Ibuki? Okay, did you hear something?
I see.
Apparently a great man once said, investigation should be done on foot. So, that's why I'm using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. I love you, you're stupid. Well, if there's no reason, there's no meaning. Hey, Hajime, just realized something. Could she by any chance know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Serious?
Hey, how do you know? So, you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Not only do you have perfect face, style, and personality, I also have perfect ears. I see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout. When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. Huh? La 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 la. I'll hardly eat it for breakfast. Oh, you mean like easy as pie? Except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Japanese reference. Anyway, can you tell us what you? Can you tell us what you heard? Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of you.
Yep.
If you tell us to let you bite Hajime later. Stop it. What if she takes you seriously? Let's see, the first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... Let's remember. That's right, it was my hero!
It's a blackout.
Next, it was Kazuichi's voice, and then the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black. My future is pitch black.
Yeah, what a nice remark I made. It's to the point and has its own unique charm. Just continue. Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
A hero, yes.
Don't step on my feet.
Sayonji. She's still lowly, isn't she? Hiyoko. Okay.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Okay, so she goes, don't step on my feet. And then Byakuya goes, what the fuck is happening?
This is...
Ow.
Ow.
Then Nagita goes, ow.
Turn the damn lights on.
Akane goes,
Like this, you know.
I need to eat, turn the lights
You
on.
guys, where are you?
Teruteru is, where are you?
Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
He came from the kitchen.
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Maybe he brought the knife with him. Sonia says perceptive breaker overloaded.
Hold on a sec.
So it goes, hold on a second. Went to the wall, something about it. Alrighties, that's pretty much it. Alright, awesome. Praise me, give me a lot of praise. Oh my god, like... Ibuki has a very big ego, I can tell. Is hello, beautiful. Hi, Ima Music, how are you doing? I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said? He said what's going on here, and then he said, this is...
Hey,
I'm doing good. Nice, man. Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is... What do you mean? About that, why don't we discuss it after we investigate it a little more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care. Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth? You should add it to the truth bullet section in your e-handbook. Praise me! Let me bite ya! I love her. I lied. I'm more mentally ill than I was 2 months ago. Well, man, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear. I haven't, yesterday wasn't great either, and today, so here we are. Ouch! Why are you really biting me? Oh, she's great. Book his account. Alright, so Sonia, how are you doing, girl? There is something I want to ask you. What is it?
It is strange.
It appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that?
perhaps.
Oh, it's probably a fire door. A fire door? You never seen one before? It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow.
I see. It's like a barrier. Just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. That's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed.
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself. Okay, a fire door. That's a thing we need to keep in mind. Cool. Why did you... He like warped ahead. Okay. No. I actually want to check that out. Join to Nagato's church today. Get your free Nagato's Bible for free. Nagato's church teaches people hope. The songs that are playing on Rhinestone Eyes to celebrate Nagito and with Rachel and Chiaki. Drink orange juice from Hajime and also teach children Nagatoism. Start them young. Off. Join the Nagato's church assembled today. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm sorry. I don't care much about him. I like him so far, but he's kind of sus. So that's kind of where I'm at with him. I don't even love him that much. Oh, have you seen like the tier list for this game? I can show it to you. How I feel about characters for at the time. This is the current tier list for Danganronpa 2. This is how I feel about everybody. There has been some movement since last stream, but this is kind of where everyone is at the moment. So, alright. Die negativism may spare you, maybe. I don't give a fuck if it wants to spare me or not. I don't care. I'm on the Ibuki church at the moment. Ibuki is really good, so is Peko Peko. That's where I'm at right now. Alright, so back to the game. Okay. Hong Kong Bianchia was able to say something like that in the darkness. I love Teru, and I have an Ibuki cosplay. Yeah, I think you told me about the Ibuki cosplay. I think I saw it. I don't remember. Teru, Teru is the fucking chef, isn't he? I hate him. I fucking hate. Teru is the chef, right? I just straight up hate him. He's awful. Yeah. Like, he was alright up until I can show you on Twitter or something, I don't know. Like, Teru was alright up until the point he was like, yo, Sonia, fucking suck my dick. Like, it was like way like, whoa. Fucking alright, he's the pervert of the game. Alright, he goes into trash can then. And it's way worse than like Hifumi was, because Hifumi at least was like a pervert, but he was like a 2D pervert. He didn't say that, but he would say something like, Sonia, like, lick my loins or some shit like that because they're dirty or some shit. And Sonia is like super like clueless to a lot of social cues. So she was like, oh, is this something I should? And it's like, oh my god, dude, what the fuck? I don't remember exactly, but it was something like that. It was wild. Because he's the pervert of the game. Hifumi at least was like a 2D pervert. This guy is just awful. Okay. Like, what the hell? What's going on here? And this is. It makes me wonder. What does it mean? Am I gonna be able to enter this room? Because last time I couldn't, because you were here. This storage room is really dusty and dark. My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It has even cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. Okay. Your voice is soothing. I don't think so, but thank you. What's over here? There's some awful little boxes. We don't have time to go through each and every one of them. I guess I should leave them alone. A wise decision. I don't like that he tells me what to do. I don't like that. There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here. Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth. Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. There's a blood stain. Oh, a blood stain! Come here, take a closer look. It's too dark, I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistake in it. It's clearly a blood stain, which means this tablecloth is connected to Bianchia's murder, right? If that tablecloth has a blue stain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a blood stain! Why is this so, like, bent on saying, like, maybe it's not? Like, does he just not like the concept of murder, I suppose? I mean, no, he wasn't freaking out or anything when Bianchia died, so... I mean, more than usual. Are these irons? It looks like they were recently turned on, but why are there 3 irons in this ironing board? Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Bianchia after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turn on?
Yep.
It would be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off, but it doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Sinister? Okay, random. Let's see what that is about.
Hajime.
Hey Hajime, how much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already. Huh? I get it, you're right. No, fuck you! I'm gonna stay in this room for as much as I've goddamn like. Saying, hey, you're not gonna find anything in here is very sus. Especially the fact that, like, I'm just like, hey, I found blood. And then he's like, well, you're not gonna find anything here, so let's just leave. It's like, motherfucker, I found blood! My hands were full cleaning the dining hall, so I didn't even touch this room. Okay, I suppose we're living because there's nothing else to check, but that's sus. Alright, storage room. Moving ahead. Okay, how about the bathroom? Is Nekomaru taking a shit in here? Or... Oh, it's locked. Someone appears to be inside. It's an unisex bathroom. I don't know who's actually in there. I think chapter 3 will make you depressed. Oh boy. It could.
Hey!
Hey, someone in there! We knocked the door and tried calling out whoever was on the other side, but there's no response. This is going nowhere. Like, we should give up for now and check it later. Yeah, you're right. So, in this, I think Nekomaru or whatever said there was someone in the bathroom before even Bianchia got here or some shit. So it could have been something that was just inside the bathroom and what the fuck happened, we don't know. Maybe someone sneaked shit in. Like the knife or whatever. Nekomaru just taking it. Yeah. Okay, office. Peko was in here and then she wasn't. Like, let's see what happened here. The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? Maybe related to the blackout. So it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. I want to talk to the people first. Oh god, that's a bot. That's a bot. Hey, hey, this is a bot. You're gone. There we go. Bot's gone. Bot deleted. Destroyed. Cool. You gotta talk to this boy.
Maybe.
Hey, isn't Peko the killer? Why do you think that? Well, she wandered off somewhere even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Bianchia after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone. I shouldn't say this too loudly or else Sonia will yell at me. Peko's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage and killed Bianchia. Hey, don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better. Okay. Miss Peko, what do you have to say? I can already tell you doubt me, correct? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Bianchia was killed. The secret breaker is in this office. Naturally, I looked suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait.
Supposed to be here? Does that mean...
See.
So I was right, you weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the secret breaker to the abandoned case with all the weapons in it? Oh, what happened? I was on Discord. Nothing. Yes, a bot showed up and I deleted the message because it was a bot. So where did you run off to on your own? Well, that is... She went to the bathroom or something. Peko suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? No, I am just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me, what was that? Peko, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Oh? It seems like it will be a tough path. God. With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Peko wobbled out of the office. What happened to her? It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Peko as it is. What does that mean? I mean, is it cool? She didn't like run away or something? Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. It's almost about where's she gonna run away to? There's just this island, dude. Is that really what it is? She's sick or something. Lamp. Desk lamp. Is this desk the staff used for busy work? Oh, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. What about the Duramium case? This Duramium case. It should contain all the dangerous items Bianchia collected.
Hey.
Maybe we should check inside just to be safe. But it's locked.
Yep.
Bianchia had the key on this particular Duramium case with him. Check it out, I brought it with me so there was no need to worry. Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission?
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can check inside the case, right? So I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse. See, it's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are cramped inside. How did the fucking skewers fit inside the box, though? Like, they don't look like they would fit. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here because the key to this case was inside the case Bianchia had with him. I guess you're right about that. Okay. AC remote control. This remote control is for the office air conditioner, huh? The timer is set to 11:30 p.m. Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner in the hall also set to that time? It can be a coincidence, right? Shoot bullet. Circuit breaker. That must be this old building circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
It doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Once someone said hello to me, I closed the DM out of fear. I have a friend who consistently talks like that. She's alright. That friend of mine also, the first time I spoke to her, she talked to me through like a Tumblr anonymous message, and she messaged me in Furby language. I learned from that. I learned that Furbies actually have languages, because I googled some of those words and I was like, what the fuck does this mean? And then I had to like manually try to translate it. It was also like out of order. I had to manually translate what the fuck a Furby language message was into like Spanish or some shit. And then I was like, I figure out who you are, and then I talked to her and I was like, you sent me that dumb ass message. And she was like, fuck, you got me. And then we became friends. This was like 7 years ago. We're still friends. She's awesome. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that too, but you're right. Even with a stepladder, there's no way you would be able to reach the circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout, but who? I did it! Whoa, it's here! You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker. And by the way, I'm not the only one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker? Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reach the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic. Can you show that to us?
I won't be fooled.
Liar! I'm serious, wanna see? Wanna see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. Show it to us. No thanks, just imagine it makes me want to puke. I actually do want to see it, because I need confirmation. Oh really? Such a shame. Still, don't you think Monokuma is such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he would take first place. Did he take like first place in like a popularity contest that they did for the first game maybe? Because they do shit like that in Japan. Did I tell you my age? Because most people are surprised by it. They think I'm younger. What is your age then? What the hell? So it's the one who reset the breaker. I would peg you as being like young. Well, in that case, I'm convinced there's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? If they didn't trip or set it to be tripped. Now then, I guess we're done with the office. Don't you think so? We should get going now. Is that it? Nothing else? Maybe not. Hey, where did Becca go? She looked pretty pale. If she made it, then I'm sure she's fine. Beyond that, it would be improper for me to say. I just asked you what the age was. Because I would also peg you as being young. So. Okay, so... Okay, that's it for the office, the bathroom. Is this close? Does this lead into the same room or what? Alright, talk to Boogie, talk to Sonia, we check the office. What is this? Nothing there. Anything here? Doesn't sound like it. 18, legally legal. Still. Like... Wait, do I not leave yet? Why do I have to check what's left? What's left? 18 is still like dumb young, to be honest. Someone appears to be inside. Since it's Unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there. Hey, someone in there! No, nothing. Like, I was like mad stupid until I was like... Well, I always think I'm mad stupid all the time. And even like yesterday, I'm just like, yeah, that was dumb. But like, I think up until you're like 21, you're fucking dumb. Honestly. Like, yeah, I would say 21 more or less is the point where most people that are my age would tell you, yeah, you're a fucking moron up until that point. Yeah. I'm 24 by the way. I'm not that old either, but I feel like I'm consistently like, God, I was such an idiot. Hopefully you're not, but the way it usually works is that when you're my age, you're gonna look at your 18-year-old self and you're gonna be like, God, what the fuck? Because that's how it is for me too. Kitchen. Oh yeah, the kitchen. Didn't check the kitchen. Let's do that. Hi. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Teru? That blackout totally startled me. At first, I thought it was just the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out the kitchen, the hallways were pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices. I fumbled along the wall, and I tried to feel my way to the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you just have used that kitchen stove as a light? Ah, that's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. I see, then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. Okay. We'll learn something. Chinese, Japanese, French, Italian, fish. Okay, sure. Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big. Even I was shocked. This is a great reaction picture. I don't know in what circumstance you would use it, but it's a great reply to some situations.
Well,
It's a dish for a tropical island. I've never been able to get a meat like this in Aoyama or Asabu. I'll never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less Aoyama or Asabu. I get it, you don't have to repeat yourself, but it's so big. Where do you get it? I asked Nekomaru. Apparently he killed a cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. Cool. His bare hands? It's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nekomaru is so wild. He's totally right at home in his country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Oyama and Azabu, so wild country things like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know? Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste, since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Akane and Peko, who took some portions for herself. Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the foods, world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them. Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there... Ah! Probably be able to forget that killer. He's scary when he's mad. He's not. Party dishes. Okay. This. Bianchia must have confiscated all the dangerous items on the kitchen's equipment list. Well, just from reading through the list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from the outside. From the outside, then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check? Strange, isn't it? Maybe he didn't go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs. If that's the case, he probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere. Still, it's a surprise how much equipment in the kitchen has. There are island plates for barbecuing and even portable stove for cooking hot spots. But all this stuff doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. It matters because it's a truth bullet. I guess I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now. Hey, let's get going,
Right.
fingers in his ass guys. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I guess we're done. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, looks like you pretty much finished looking around the old building. So how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage? There might be clues there too, so I thought it would be good to check it out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Wait, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be that danger? You mean I'm worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. I like that. That's good. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know?
See.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You're definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Hope's Peak Academy. What the fuck does that mean?
Alright.
Alright then, let's get going to Byakuya's cottage. Yeah, I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. That's kind of what talking to me is like. I do say weird shit like that consistently. Like I had someone, we like play like a game together for the first time ever, and this person was like, "You sound a lot like you play too much Yakuza because you say corny shit like that," and I'm just like, "Yeah, I'm just like this. It's not the Yakuza. I'm just like this, man." The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me. Hi. Oh, he's asking for her help in order to try and get the earring. Hey, what are you doing? What am I doing, you say? No. Well, this is voice acting. Sorry.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Because of the earring,
Who said
dumbass.
it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
I do like Gundam's design.
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think.
He reminds... When did this game come out? When did this game come out? 2012. Like, Gundam looks a lot like fucking Eridem from Homestuck. Like a lot. Like an absurd amount of similarities. But like the scarves and the hairstyle and like the fucking Harry Potter mark or whatever in his eye. Like, and Homestuck came out before. Is it just like a huge coincidence, or is it like literally just somebody in the Danganronpa team was just like, hey, I like Homestuck?
So I thought it was important.
It wouldn't be crazy. It wouldn't be crazy to think about. There is definitely an overlap. There's like a 90% overlap between both fandoms, I would say.
I see.
Maybe someone hid under the floor. But how would they have come out? Maybe we move Byakuya's the bathroom. Maybe if you go in the bathroom, there's like a hole. Hey again, hi Marksy, how are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're having a nice night, evening, day, morning, whatever time is it in your zone. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey,
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then, is it possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor? Really? Doing well, thank you. How are you? I'm doing alright, I think. Like, I had like a very, like, weird, maybe not very good, like, morning today. Nearly 7 p.m. here. For me, it's 9. Nearly 9 p.m. So 2 hours different, I suppose. Where are you from, by the way? Like, so was Bianchia hiding underneath the table, trying to get like his night vision goggles and being like, alright, I'm gonna be watching vigilant, and then he got stabbed from underneath the floor? I guess? Like, he's the one that, like, nobody dragged his body. He went underneath the table himself, and then somehow he was stabbed from underneath it? Like, what the fuck?
Yep.
That's what I thought, so I'm trying to see if we can get it under it from here. Well? East Coast, US, Virginia. Okay. I have no idea about United States geography, but thank you. Like, I remember some states. So thanks for saying East Coast, so I can get a general idea. I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there. Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. Do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere? Like in the bathroom? No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you could get under the floor from the outside, there would be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Alright, Fuyuhiko. I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
Well?
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. He did? He did?
Huh?
What happened, Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
Oh, hey, what are you doing here all alone at a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
Huh.
Hey, how diligent of you. You're trying to hit on the girl? Trying to play playboy over here?
Hey, hey.
You're not coming to the party.
What are you saying?
Hell no, not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They made me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not! I was just going for a damn walk. What, do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
What's wrong?
No, it's not like that, but... Don't leave me alone. And then he just left. So that happened, but why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. Very smart thing to say. Like, very aware of someone's thoughts. Sometimes anime characters don't do that, but this is nice. Fuyuhiko's a tsundere. Yes, he is. I still don't like him. He believes he's different from everyone else, that's why he's always alone.
Hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? I mean, the main character isn't always like that. Some are. Huh? When do we start talking about also, I love the fact that she has to relate to a video game in order to like identify real life situations. That's great. Gamer girl. When do we start talking about video games? Chiaki's account has been added to Truth Bullets. I like Chiaki. Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Bianchia's cottage. As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
Unleashed even half of
I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands! It seems he has no intention of investigating. I like Nagito, he's my favorite. Oh boy. A lot of people seem to love Nagito. He's weird. I have to say that much. Because he says shit that I'm just like, yeah man, I think like that too. I say shit like that. Like, that's the part that gets me. It's the fact that he says shit that it would be shit that I would say too. And I try to point those situations out. But then he seems to be like very... How do I say it? Like he's... Well, in this game it's very easy to be suspicious, but like he's... How do I put this? Wait, who's there? Oh, he's over there for Yuhiko. Oh, but shit! Oh yeah, I forgot about my Digimon or whatever. He's digivolving, and also he has Despair meter, which I don't like. He's gonna digivolve into a bad thing. I like Nagito when he acts like that, but at the same time, often he keeps things to himself, and Hajime points those out. Like, the game actively points the moments out when it's like, what the fuck does he mean by that? And I'm just like, yeah, what do you mean by that, dude? Because that sounds suspicious. And there's also the meta level layer of like, I know this character is very popular, but I don't see why. Like, so I don't know where he's going to go in the future, right? Fuyuhiko, what do you have to say, my dude? So I have very mixed feelings about him, but they're like based on like nothing. They're based on like very minor moments. What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Bianchia is the one who got killed. So what? What do you say? Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not why I'm... Whatever. Just tell me what you were doing when everyone else was at the party. Checking my alibi, hey? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time. The whole time. Because Chucky said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Shh, nosy bitch! It's like sort of, I get the idea, but the way you said it sort of thing, I get that. Yeah. Well, sometimes it's not even that. Sometimes it's like, I don't get what you're saying. I don't get the idea. Like, sometimes he says stuff that I'm just like, yeah, man, I getcha. I'm with you 100% in that sentence you just said. And then sometimes he like talks to himself, and I'm just like, what the fuck is he on about? And that is a very like suspicious thing to do. And I'm not suspicious in the sense of like, oh, he's planning everything behind the scenes, but it's suspicious in the sense of like, I don't fully understand you as a character. Sometimes I think I do, but then it's like, oh, I don't. I fucking don't. I don't know what the fuck is going on inside that head. I want to understand more. So that's kind of the thing with where I stand with that character. Nosy bitch! It's true, I went for a little walk, and then just by chance I ended up passing by the old building. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you actually weren't trying to join the party. Why the hell would I want to do that? It's a coincidence! A coincidence! Alright, I got it. Dumbass. You suck, Hiko. For you, Hiko. For you, Hiko. You keep warping ahead of me. Why? Okay, he probably wants to check Bianchia's cottage. Can he check like someone else's cottage? Hiko's in front of Bianchia's. Well, no, I can't. Okay. Fuck it. Let's talk to him.
Alright.
Now then, we must head over to Bianchia's... Sorry, I hit the mic. We must head over to Bianchia's cottage. If you get lost, check the map in the student's handbook. Talks to himself. I don't recall seeing that, but I guess I could see that happening. Well, I mean that we're having a conversation, and then he has a moment where he's... like, where he's not saying something to me. He's just saying something out loud. And then I'm just like, what do you mean by that? And he's like, oh, don't worry about it. Anyway, so... like that. But it's not like he's... it's not like he's implying anything bad. It's just that I have a hard time reading what kind of character he is. What kind of thought he has underneath him. Underneath that brain of his. Like, what's happening over there? Clatter, clatter. Huh? It's locked. It's locked. I guess we need to ask him for help. And so Nagito took a deep breath. Yo, Monokuma!
Hey!
Yeah, that. Hey, Monokuma! Yeah, did you call me? Nagito, when did you train Monokuma? Hey, Monokuma, I was wondering if you can do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate. Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. Yeah, when I get serious, my after image is unleashed. But I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. Is it cloning or is it hyperspeed? Are we talking Ichigo or are we talking Naruto here? Yeah, I guess I would offset some people a bit. Like, it's literally, like, it's not, it doesn't make me dislike him. But it is something that I'm just like, I have a hard time knowing what the fuck this character is. That's literally what it is. So I have a hard time saying I like this character if I don't fully understand him. But like, okay, I don't know if you saw the updated tier list as it is, as per last stream. I don't remember if you were here last stream. I think you were, yes. So he's in A tier at the moment. And that's entirely because he says shit that I'm just like, yeah, man, I getcha. I'm with you 100%. I would say something like that too. But then I'm just like, what? I don't get the rest of the character though. It would be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Bianchia's cottage already. This is for the class trial. It's something we really need. For the class trial? If it is for the class trial, then there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors. Baba Balloos! See, I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content. Thank you, Monokuma. Why does it open with a magic spell? It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see, I guess we should go inside then. Yeah, I guess you're right. What I do want to say is that I really like his design. Like, everything about his design I really like. Like the jeans and like the hobo coat, the shirt is alright, and I really like the hair. Okay, so what's inside Bianchia's room? What's this? There's an envelope on the table to Bianchia Togami. Is it a letter someone sent to Bianchia? What?
That's weird.
There's no sender. That looks pretty suspicious. Haarute, you should check out what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Be careful, the first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Oh shit. That's why he was extra, like, careful maybe. He just didn't think it would be himself. Maybe someone, that's completely understandable. I don't fully understand him either, but surpassing that, he's certainly my favorite. Oh my. By the way, are you ahead of this? Because you said you were in the first trial. Is, like, are you actually at the trial? Or maybe you're ahead by this point. But yeah, like, okay. Maybe this was an act of deception, because by saying someone will kill someone, Bianchia was like, oh, I have to take care of everybody, and then he let his own guard down, and that's how he died. They were playing him ahead, because then he let his guard down because he was trying to take care of like 15 other people instead of himself. This is the story of a girl. Okay, is this a crime warning? No, if it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe this is why Bianchia suddenly decided to throw a party, so he could have everyone inside. The first kill would happen tonight because someone made this threat to Bianchia. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. Yeah, I'm in the first trial. I haven't finished the trial yet. Rather, near the beginning of it, in fact. Okay, so I might catch up to you here, this stream. I don't know how long we're gonna go, but... So he believed this crazy letter? He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst case scenario. Remember what Bianchia kept saying, how he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? He couldn't overlook that same possibility just to keep his promise? Then why did he keep it a secret? If he had just told us, he probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst case scenario. What do you mean? Everyone would freak out and nobody would go to the party, and then everyone just get murdered. If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point there would be no turning back. Yeah, everything would just get out of hand instantly. So Bianchia tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone.
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Bianchia this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Bianchia's death after all. What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. I see, he doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. But still, we've come all the way here and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Bianchia. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Bianchia would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Bianchia and kill him right before our eyes, in that old building. So it'd have to be someone that knows how Bianchia goes. Well, I can't exactly play the game anymore, so I'm sure YouTube passed me whether it's in this stream or not. What do you mean? Damn it, who the hell would do that? Okay.
Hey.
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me, you asked my hero for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everybody was standing right before the blackout. So she's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right? Sorry, that's all you. I need some time alone. I'd like some time to collect my thoughts. This is also something that is kind of sus. But it could just be interpreted as like, well, he's sensitive and the computer I was playing the game on doesn't work anymore, unfortunately. Oh, that sucks, man. Like, I do understand what it is, like, your computer dies on you and you have shit to do and just like... I wish I could give you, like, the computer that I'm not using anymore. And you see it. You fucking see it on stream. Well, it doesn't work right now because... Oh. It's like there. Whatever. There. Barely. So anyway, yeah, well, it doesn't work because it doesn't have a power supply and a hard drive, but you can replace those super easy. Everything else is functional. Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the results of her autopsy should be ready now.
Bye now.
I'll see you later. Alright, thanks. He's pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. But now it's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building. Can I check something else in Bianchia's room? This bed, nothing really about it catches my eye. Okay, nothing then. Let's leave. Alright, so let's talk to Mikan and Mahiro. Oh hey! Bunny girl is over there. Monomi. I'm gonna save the game. I hope you can fix your computer soon though. The girl! This is just the girl! Oh yeah, I might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a second? I want to ask you something. I don't wanna help you guys mistrust your friends! What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No, it's not the time to fight up about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered by iron plates? Iron plates? I covered them up so nobody makes the mistake of going inside since it's dangerous because of the renovation. I see, the renovation, so that's why you cover them up. Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island. This isn't how it was supposed to be. Oh, why did it get like this? It's cruel to cruel. Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can just keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. We have to do this no matter what, damn it. Alright, Monomi. You know about the plates now. Alright, let's see what's going on in here. Can we learn about the fucking bathroom? What the? What was that loud buzz just now? Bathroom. The bathroom seems to be open, but I don't really need to go right now. There's really no need for me to go. Fuck you, I want to check him. Does he have TP on his ass? Is that TP or what is it? Alright. I feel so lighthearted right now. I, Nekomaru Nidai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who? I won't lose to anyone, not even to my past self. That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about? Shit! What? Ugh, I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was talking by in the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. Yeah. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all. However, if you think I'd be angry by something like that, you've all underestimated my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must have never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by the whole deal. Oh well, but not to go into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom was shut from before the party started and after the blackout. The bathroom was finally unoccupied after Bianchia's body was found. That's about how long that lasted. But it sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember just in case. It sounds super relevant. Someone was in there and then they're not. Do you have anything new to say? Let's see, the first person right the boys or the blackout. Oh, this is just remembering everything. Cool. Alright, that's pretty much it. I'm awesome. I'll bite you. Okay, never mind. Back to this. Oh, Chiaki's here now. Cool. Hi. Just as I thought, it seems there's no way to get under the floor from inside the old building, maybe. So it's just as Nagito said. If that's the case, I guess I should give up on finding Gundam's earring. Hey, you're here! Where the hell do you wander off to? I wasn't wandering, I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. It's alright. I think it's nice to just watch someone else play live instead. You like experiencing with someone else, and I like that. Yeah, man, I love like I love watching people play games, and I also love like reaction videos, like to people watching shows an episode at a time and then talking about it. That's super fun to me. I enjoy enjoying things with someone else. So, did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure. Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout, I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did this, this diagram was the result. Okay, cool. So she actually drew it. So this is everyone standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. Okay, so... Alright, let's take a look at this. Chiaki was outside. Peko Peko was in the office room. Bianchia was near the wall to the left. The case was right below him. Akane and Mikan were near him, eating. Well, Akane was eating. Mikan, I don't know. Kazuichi, Mahiru, Sonia, and Gundam were eating in the table on the front. Nekomaru, Hajime, Nagito, Hiyoko, and Ibuki were on the third table. Teruteru was in the kitchen. Nobody was in the storage room, apparently. The AC is like connected to the storage room. Like, I can tell right now. Like, maybe you can do something at the wall of the storage room in order to like do something to the AC, possibly. Also, the office room AC also goes at 11:30. All windows are covered. There's a camera. Bathroom. So Fuyuhiko, Chiaki, and Peko and Teruteru are the 4 sus that we didn't know what the fuck they were doing. But also it was dark, so it could have like literally been anyone. But like, where did the knife come from? Also, the bathroom has to matter somehow. So if the bathroom mattered, someone was in the bathroom. I mean, it was before we even got here. So Fuyuhiko was in the bathroom, but or maybe not. I don't know, man. Because at the beginning of the party, everybody was in the main room. So if someone was in the bathroom, well, unless there were details of somebody coming in and then going out, maybe Teruteru, he apparently was in the kitchen and then he wasn't, and then he came back and then he wasn't, and every time he wasn't in the main room, he was in the bathroom planning something, maybe. I made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just as I thought, Bianchia was standing far distance from that table. It's impossible, there's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Oh, what's this lying singer from the table where Bianchia was killed? It's the lamp cord. It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it, just in case. The power cord for the desk lamp? If that cord extended from the table where Bianchia was killed, then that means...
Hey.
So, did you find something? It's not clear to my eye yet, but... I guess you're right, I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. It wasn't a waste at all. Huh? It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue. Why isn't it a truth bullet, though? Mikan? If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say. Did you find out anything? I tried within reason to perform an autopsy on Bianchia's body, and I discovered that there were several punctured wounds around Bianchia's chest and an abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe. Hey, are you okay? Buster Wolf. I'm sorry. Talking about it made me sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say. I'm sorry. Still around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? Like, that's as thin as an ice pick or an awl. So maybe it wasn't that knife the one that killed him, maybe? Oh, that's it. Investigation's over.
Alrighty, guys! It's finally time! That's right! It's time for the long-awaited class trial!
Yeah.
Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the
Okay.
central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it.
Oh, do the trials take place in fucking Mount Monokuma more?
That, my friends, is
Monokuma Rock, whatever.
Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance.
Ooh.
I'll see you soon.
Could it be the missing iron skewer? Ooh, that's... Yeah, good. Good one, yes. There was an iron skewer that was missing, yes. We just kind of shrugged it off and said, well, yeah, shit just goes missing sometimes. Who knows how long this building has been unoccupied. A mountain with carving Monokuma's face at the center of the island? Yep. Let's save the game. There it is. Okay, let me look at my Digimon. It's evolving. Oh, it's about to evolve. Okay. It's a snake. With Danganronpa, I'm pretty sure the smallest of details makes all the difference. Yes, they do, actually. It's Nakemi. Oh, that's what it is. It's Nakemi. Cool. I have to give the presents. It's a snake. Yes, I don't like that he has 2 despair meter and no hope meter, so I have to give it presents. Can I go buy presents for it right now, or do I have to play the game? No, I can't do shit right now. Well, too bad. Alright, so it's a snake. I wanted to evolve into something better. Because they did tell me, like, it will evolve depending on how much hope or despair it has. And I don't like having 2 despairs and no hopes. Okay. Do we just begin? Like, I'm looking at the time, and I'm... No, let's fucking go. Who gives a fuck? Monogamy Rock. Oh shit, that looks dope. I like that. Cool. Huh? Hey, what the hell is that mountain? When did it get there? Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
No way.
That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Bianchia said before, right?
You're right.
Bianchia, we still needed his knowledge. I still can't believe he's dead. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
Got it.
I know, they probably ran away.
No way!
Oh hell no, there's no way I would let them escape, you know? Look, I dragged this one back over here. I'm telling you, let me go. Hey now, if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up. Hey Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time? Nothing, I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when suddenly I heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway? How can you say something so irresponsible? We've been doing our best to investigate this murderer, and even though you don't want to, just to survive.
Wait.
My hero, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass. And I guess we're getting for Gundam.
What happened?
I am right here.
Now then!
Remember this well, a main character's arrive when he intends to. He has his earring, doesn't he? Huh?
Hey.
It seems you noticed it too. If I did, then I'm right.
Well, now.
Alright, now that everyone's all together, let's take a secret entrance to the trial. So what's gonna happen in the trial is gonna be like, well, nobody could go underneath the fucking house. It's impossible. And then it's like, Gundam, you got your earring. How did you did it? And he was like, well, I found this entrance. And then he's gonna come in clutch with the random bit of knowledge that he found out well, off screen, and we didn't mention at all. And that's gonna be the way the tide turns. Please wait a second.
What's this?
Am I, Monami? Just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you. Hi. What? Do you actually want to join in? Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought. You're gonna punch her again? Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow you your special participation.
See ya.
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
Huh?
He told us to come, but how did we get here? How did we get there? I didn't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
You mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? Secret entrance? Do you know?
I
Fucking... Okay, let me talk to the people first. Peck, are you doing okay? You look like you weren't feeling too well earlier. Don't worry about it. I appreciate your concern. However, there are other things we should be focusing on. What's her deal? This is definitely strange. Why is this happening? Why do we have to find the killer?
That is.
A huge organization, so my kingdom has been cast in doubt. However, I do not think my government would participate in something like this. Just talking to my faves.
So annoying.
Jeez, how boring. Whatever, let's go inside already. I like her. She's like a delinquent lady. Okay, sure. Ibuki is way too random. I like her too much. Hey, Gundam, how did you get your earring back?
Be happy!
Be happy, you humans have been spared. Okay, sure. Rock. What the? Something's shaking. This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down. Okay, that's stupid. It's very stupid. I like it. Something came out. Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it? Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Seal Elephant Magazine is trembling with fear. Oh, that's so totally sus. Forgive me, seriously, just forgive me already. Why don't we just stop it there, here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely. There's no way. Complaining won't get us anywhere. You're really a man the fuck up. We come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys. If this were a video game, I'd have a very high difficult level. Let's do our best to clear the game. I don't know if it would be very difficult. This is the first trial. So, I would assume that this is the easy-ish one. Shaken with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upwards intensely at the escalator carrying me. And we're gonna have like a cutscene of... In the first game we had everyone on the elevator. And now we're gonna have one of everyone in the escalator. Maybe. And when each of us enter Monokuma Rock... Okay, never mind, we don't have one. We just teleport to Monokuma Rock. What? Okay, sure. Okay, there's an elevator here, so never mind. This is an elevator! I see! This entire rock is an elevator! Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases. However, if it's gone this far and made something like... Oh, Biggo. However, if it's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think it's playing around. Even so, we're going in pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized that it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was pulse my lip tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending, and then the elevator door slowly opened. Oh, this looks nice. I like this trial room. Okay, welcome! This is the class reveal. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
You
What the hell is he thinking? Looking at us in a shitty looking place like this. Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole. Complain all you like, I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. It looks like everybody knows, and even if we tried to resist, it wouldn't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked towards the seats who had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Bianchia. The ultimate affluent progeny, Bianchia Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending, but he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. Oh, this is cool. The person who did it is one of us? Oh, and whoever dies is gonna turn red moving forward. I can't believe it. There's no way I can't believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible. Because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Yes, let's save, actually. Cool, okay. We're at the trial, finally. It's 9:30 p.m. I was thinking about maybe ordering food, but I don't know, man. Okay, skills. You have one. That's it. Okay. I think we're good. Let's go. Class trial, already. Class trial, all rise!
Now then, let's begin with
And now voice acting is over.
of the class trial.
Monomi is just hanging from the ceiling, tied to a rope.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blood
Okay, so it was
is
someone.
lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry.
This one will be fair. You have no guarantee for the next ones.
I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate monogamy, of course.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
You're telling
Okay.
us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Yeah, let's fight each other. Whoever loses is a killer.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Bianchia bastard get killed in the dining hall? Huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
It's still hard to believe that one of them killed Bianchia. What reason would they have for doing so? I mean, okay, let's actually go over the report card. Hajime. Did Hajime kill Bianchia? I don't think so. He's the main character. He's just there. Komaeda doesn't have a reason. Gundam doesn't have a reason. Soda doesn't have a reason. Teru. I mean, here's the thing. The reason is to get out. That's the main incentive. Wait, didn't Monokuma give people like a second incentive previous stream? I don't remember what it was though. I really don't remember what it was that Monokuma said. It wasn't something like super revelation, but it was some sort of incentive in order to freak people out. Terutoru is an asshole. I totally believe he would buy someone for his own gain. Fuyuhiko is an asshole. I would totally believe he wouldn't care about killing someone. But I also don't. Maybe he's a bitch. I don't know. Maybe he wouldn't. You are awful. Maybe. I don't know too much about you, so maybe. Maybe you're crazy, but I'm not sure. And that's pretty much it. Alright.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
Huh. The most pressing issue on our minds?
Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath the table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
I don't think I said it before, but does Komeda have the same voice actor as Makoto in the previous game? Don't confirm that or not. I'm not sure, but I think it's similar enough. So it's not only the names, it's also that. The reason why Bianchia's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that... No, thinking about if is a waste of time. Well, we have to do this no matter what. So the class trial has finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during class trials, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one for another without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal lies or yes. Truth bullets, yes. Yes. Use the left stick to move the reticle, yes. Pay close attention to each character statement and choose the true bullets, yes. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so be careful. Start, you can review the controls. Okay, we're go. Same as the previous game. Make your argument. Knife. Gaps in floorboard. Blood stain on the table.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table.
I think I remember the controls. Shoot, yes. Silencer. Yeah, okay, I think I get it.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Okay.
No,
Good.
that's wrong.
No, that's wrong! It's a different voice acting saying no, that's wrong this time. I like it.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
And here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
Why is she like this? Hiyoko.
I respond
She
to that
sucks.
praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
Why was he under the table?
You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed.
Hyoko's not a well-liked character. I mean, I can imagine.
Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
No, he wasn't.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
She wasn't paying attention at all. She said, yeah, whatever.
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
Maybe he was legitimately trying to like hide under the table and being like, okay, I'm gonna take a very good vigilance on everybody and see what's happening and who does it, because he had the fucking night vision goggles. So
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean you dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
the reason Bianchia dove under the table, if it's connected to what Bianchia was doing during the party, then it's probably... Maybe. This may sound presumptuous, but I think that's wrong. I wasn't staring. I made a fool of myself in front of a girl! Okay. Okay. Then what was Bianchia doing? Okay. Wait, display problem. If it's connected to what Bianchia was doing during the party, then it's probably... I mean, food? I don't know what to say.
Crap!
I legitimately don't know what to say. The reason Bianchia dove under the table, if it's connected to what... to be fair, I also wasn't paying like full attention to anything. I kind of zoned out for a second. So, the reason why he dove under... Let's read these things, but I only have 3 minutes. The ability staff did them. Aside from that, the body had no external injuries. If it was reaching for something. Oh, maybe he saw a knife. And then he was like, oh shit, I have to go get the knife. So nobody... Oh, maybe that? So nobody gets it.
Prove it with this.
Oh, that animation is cool.
It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
So the knife had glowing paint or whatever. So he saw that in the dark. And he was like, fuck, that's a knife. I have to go get it. Oh, so that was totally a setup then. Okay. So there was a knife under the table. And he was like, oh shit, I have to get it. And he... ran over there and he was like, oh shit, I have to go get that knife. And then he got stabbed from underneath the floor to the floorboards. And so that was a setup for someone that put paint in the knife and then stabbed him from underneath the table. Okay, I get it. That's what happened, I think.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Yeah, but it wasn't.
Bianchia
Because of the
probably
autopsy.
noticed the knife was hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items.
I just realized that Gundam has heterochromia. That's cool.
But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
Because of the glowing
If
paint.
he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial!
Because it is. During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. But from this point, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. Yeah, okay. Okay. Tutorial stuff. Like your argument. Knife, blessing on the table. Oh god! That's a lot of things I have to choose from.
I'm sure Bianchia ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct. If that's...
Like the knife does say that it has glowing paint, so...
During the blackout, Mr. Ham must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food!
Bianchia couldn't see in the dark either.
Maybe that,
I
but
doubt
no.
he could have seen the killer.
Okay, no. It's true, okay. So
Sure
it is
Bianchia
night vision
ducked under the
goggles.
table.
During the black... That sounds correct. If that's the case, during the blackout...
I mean, I want to say knife, but let's go with night vision goggles because that makes the most sense to the sentence that she said.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food!
Bianchia couldn't see in the
Maybe?
dark.
Yeah, okay.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong!
No, Bianchia was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So,
I kind of like
you're
Hajime.
saying Bianchia was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Makoto was like too innocent, which is, it's a good trait to have to someone. Like it's kind of innocent and pure, but Hajime is kind of like, actually, this must be what actually happened. Like it's like actually more intuitive. Makoto is just kind of stumbling into answers because it's player input, but Hajime is actually like, wait a second, no, this must be what it actually was.
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Oh, she's contradicting me.
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
This is a new minigame, maybe.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Bianchia.
Why would you say that? Were you surprised with my hero's stunning argument? Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will get into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. That makes... I like this, because it's not only like it's not only the player, the one that gets to interrupt people and be like, no, you're wrong. Now other people can be like, no, you're wrong, fuck you. In this mode, you have to counter each other person's claim throughout their weak spots and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the left stick. Based on the shape of the remarks, it's important to know what to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. So we're playing Metal Gear Rising now? God, I want to play Metal Gear Rising again, that game was so good. Based on that, you can skew the debate's move to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. On the bottom right hand of the corner screen, your number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one or another debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut the remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood towards other people, the other party's advantage. Well, it's gonna be very big. I hate whenever they just describe all of this to me, because I'm just like, I will not understand what you're saying until I see it. You have to show me in order to get it, right? I'm one of those people that I will not get it just by reading about it. I have to see it. Just a regular debate, just like any regular debate, please refer to any weak spot with the whatever button. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth bullet, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. Huh? What's a truth blade? Oh, a truth. Oh, terribly sorry. It appears there has been a delay in contacting you. I'll make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. Only the name was changed, but then you think a change in feeling is important. If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay, what the fuck is this like? Like I have to. How do I?
Just use...
Okay. Slash. Overturn. Fast forward argument. Handbook. Truth blade. Select truth blade and concentrate.
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles.
Why?
That's gotta be it.
Damn it!
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's
Wait.
Gotta be it.
Oh. Oh. So I don't have to wait for like golden shit. I just.
If you just use the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
That's dumb.
That the killer used them.
Because if they use night vision, then they could have killed Bianchia even in the dark. I mean, in reality. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
I don't care. Duralium case, maybe.
Because if they used, then they could have killed Bianchia even in reality. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Okay. This mode is very interesting. I don't know how I feel about it yet. So I just hit everything except for the last one. But I couldn't. They just hit Y. So hit all of this, do this, and then here. Okay, sure. Great, that worked.
No,
Bianchia was definitely the one
Because
who
I
brought
hit
the night
the concentration thing, and the time didn't slow down. It just ended, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Okay, so I just move my stick until I see a yellow, and then I hit Y, I suppose.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Bianchia had with him during the party.
There was a box for the night goggles. Also, he wanted to make sure everyone was safe, so.
We found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well.
Very good, Ibuki.
Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
I love Ibuki.
Plus, Bianchia was
Nobody
the
said
one who
anything,
took
just
the
like,
night
sure.
vision goggles out of the case.
Because the
He
key.
was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If
Mm,
there were night vision goggles
no.
inside, it wouldn't be weird.
so I think it's legitimately Byakuya saw the knife glowing, and he was like, what the fuck is that? And then he dived underneath the table in order to get it, and then somebody stabbed him from underneath it, which means it was a setup.
It would be weird.
But like, by who?
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
I do not want to go further into that.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
He did. The knife was brought up into the Relium case along with the night vision goggles too. No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party started. I should be able to prove it. Duct tape? Yeah, probably.
I see. There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape. They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid?
Because of the letter. We
Not
have to
only
tell
did
them.
he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was.
Don't say
planning
probably.
committed
We know
Are
it
you
was the
saying
case.
he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You
Oh my
think
God.
so too, right, Hajime?
I don't think so. I know it. That's right. Byakuya probably knew that there was. You guys. You fucking guys.
I can prove it with this. Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
Hey, the hell is this?
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Hmm.
Still lies.
Shut up,
Doesn't
murder
matter
bear.
who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other.
Yes.
In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
Yes.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk.
Yeah.
His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
Even if it wasn't, it was a possibility you couldn't let go.
You should have told us you received a threatening letter.
No, everyone would have freaked the fuck out.
If he had, we would have panicked.
Yeah.
Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried
Someone
to do
anticipated
something
what
about
Byakuya
it
was gonna
without
act.
telling anyone? I see. A strong sense of responsibility as our leader is his undoing.
Is the like volume of the music like way louder than the voice acting? Wow, and voice acting is fucking to the top, so like...
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter? Well, obviously, the killer.
Hmm? The killer. Is it really one of us? Just slowly catching up. Who is it? Among us is the one who killed Bianchia.
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come
Killed one of the
forward,
hamsters.
they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Bianchia. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What do you have to say, Sonia?
Miss Sonia?
Shut up, Sim.
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Bianchia was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
They were underneath the floorboards. So couldn't you just have everyone write something to see whose handwriting matches? I mean, the person would probably just fake handwriting. Or the handwriting in the note would be faked or whatever. Like, either or, you can just make the person just write differently. You can, like, forcefully try to change your handwriting so it's not the same. Though it would be a way to, like, maybe narrow it down. Someone that looks kind of similar, maybe. But everyone would actively try to make something that is not that similar, so...
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles.
But I think something like that happened in the first game. That's true, I'm dumb. But yeah, I think something like that happened in the first game, didn't it? When it was about handwriting, and it was like... Yeah, whatever. It actually was a clue.
But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Bianchia see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
I mean, it had the glowy shit in it. But like, what the fuck did they just say? I was sunning out. If Bianchia wasn't wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark? So they wouldn't have been able to do anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Bianchia see them? Okay, so maybe the killer had the goggles? Maybe? No, the killer definitely used a mark. And because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table to his hands. Okay. The glowing paint.
I see!
But
What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife.
you can get the knife, yes, but... Well, no, okay, yeah, if they're underneath the floorboards, that you can just like, alright, that's more or less, that's where it is. I see green, I get the knife, and then from underneath, just stabby. Okay, we're good.
In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
Yes. But what this comes down to is who fucking worked on the fucking cot and the building. And what I'm thinking of is that it was fucking Komaeda. He's the only one that like... Well, maybe not the only one, but he was working on that fucking building, on like fixing it and cleaning it. Right? So he could have prepared that. Given Bianchia told everyone from like the morning, we're gonna go to that place, so maybe someone just sneaked in, but like, I don't know.
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
And the blackout happens on a timer because of the AC, doesn't it? Because the AC doesn't... Maybe it was fucking Komaeda.
I've already known. That's why they use the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
The blackout happens on a timer.
The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
No.
Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
Shut up, bitch.
Peko killed poor Bianchia? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
Is there only 2?
Oh,
suppose.
I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
But with Pekko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit
Good
breaker
point.
in the office.
She could use a chair or whatever, but...
Technicality like that. Pekko's the one who
I don't care about detail. Fuck it, she did it. By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Pekko was the one who caused the blackout? Is that really what happened? At this debate, blue card weak spots will start appearing. We call them weak spots if you sip them on argue spots. The blue card weak spots will be called agree spots. Oh fuck. Oh, can my brain do that? I don't have to refute someone, I have to be like, yeah, you're right. That's dumb? Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullet to prove the correct person's testimony. When your truth bullet merges with the weakness, it will become a logically sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether or not it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. If you press start button to this argument, you can revisit the control. Well, how do you do an agree spot?
Since Pekka was in
Okay. There's account, Nekomaru's account, and Chiaki's account. Okay, I want to see what their accounts were. Nekomaru kept trying to use the bathroom before the party started, but someone was using it the whole time. He was able to enter the bathroom after Bianchia's body was discovered. Since before the party started. Was Pekko in the bathroom in both situations, maybe? Mikan's autopsy results. According to Mikan's autopsy, Bianchia sustained several punctual restoration. Oh, that's not what I have to read. It's her account. When Jackie was standing outside, Fuyuhiko apparently came to the old building. Oh! She also said that nobody went out of the building. So if Pekko went to the bathroom, it must have been the actual bathroom inside the building. So, okay, she was the person in the bathroom then. And the second time, it was Nekomaru in the bathroom, so she had to go outside after the murder. And then we have Haarute. Okay, so I think it's Nekomaru's account. That's what I have to do.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
She was in the bathroom.
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
Oh, that's not it. Oh, he was right. Cool. Whew.
No, I think Pekko is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Pekko.
Yeah, but that's not what I'm saying.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Pekko's alibi.
I've been trying to use them many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started, and it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Okay, so it wasn't anyone hiding in the bathroom. It's Pekko. Yeah.
Everyone else besides Pekko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pekko.
I guess that would be true.
Does she not want to admit it? It's shameful to her.
Locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit.
Oh my god, my dude.
Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners?
Not him.
Raised in a locker room.
Maybe he was.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
I mean, come on. Let's move on.
Don't worry. The smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
Oh my god, this dude. Nekomaru, please stop. I mean, he's making me laugh. He's also making me uncomfortable. But like, he's an idiot. Like, he's a crass idiot.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning?
Okay, shut up, Kyoko. Like, you just want to make fun of her.
The office. this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
Nekomura is alright compared to this asshole. Nekomura is not getting off on it.
Seriously, stop it.
Yes, that's it.
Still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Dude fucking sucks, man. Was it really just are you saying someone purposely poisoned her?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
Someone gave her like a laxative or something.
What I mean is it possible someone
Yeah.
sent her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
Like, I keep thinking, what if Mikan did it? Well, she did give us the hint of what the stab marks were, so maybe not, but... The way she tripped maybe was like a distraction to something. What else? And like, she was like right next to Bianchia. I mean, no, it would have to be someone that was underneath the floorboards then, but how could you get under... Gundam has to tell us how he got underneath the floorboards. Like, okay, Mikan, I guess it's possible. Teru just was not in the room when it happened, by the way. Well, he came by more or less at the same time. Like, who was not in the room? Chiaki, this dude. But because he's helping, I don't actually think it's him now. We have Chiaki, this guy. Teru was in the kitchen. And was it someone else? Peko. But I don't think it was Peko. So, like... Okay, let's keep going.
That might have happened.
I love Akane because she's a little bit like Hiro. In that one trial in the first game when Hiro was like, oh yeah, right. And everyone was like, are you just gonna agree with what everyone else says? That's what she's doing. She's like, ah, that sounds alright. That sounds okay. That makes sense. And it's like, girl, say something of value. The question is whether Pekka's stomachache was a coincidence or someone actually intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Oh shit, do we actually... Easy timer, okay, party dishes. I suppose the dishes.
Did you eat anything weird?
She did eat the dishes. Only 2 people did.
Remember eating anything weird?
She ate the dishes, and who else did it? Akane. Those are the only 2 people that ate something.
Now that you mention
But
it,
Akane is okay, I think.
you brought food to the office, right?
Yes.
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
But what exactly
There
did
might
you
have
eat?
been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
Yeah, but this is
I
too
wouldn't do
simple.
anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
No.
Crap.
No. Yeah, I don't know what to do
Did
here.
you eat anything weird?
So we have party dishes, knife, AC timer, night vision goggle, embarrassing pose, party
Now that
dishes.
you mention it,
That's it.
You brought food to the office just
Okay, let's go all
have been some
over this.
I wouldn't do any laxatives. Would ruin the taste.
Okay. Whether Pekka's stomachache was a concert or if someone intentionally caused it, we need to clarify that first. I legitimately don't know what to do here.
Weird.
Okay, so party dishes, AC timer, embarrassing pose, goggles. Okay, party dishes. Theodorus poured his heart and soul into cooking party dishes. However, Akane and Pekka were the only ones who ate them. I mean, yes. Embarrassing pose. Night vision goggles. AC timer. Knife. Could it be because I kinda ate the food as well and was fine? Like, the only people that ate the food were Akane and her. And she's the one. But like maybe someone drinks something specifically, or like, I mean, party dishes are the only ones that like mean something, so.
Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives.
They shoot this one.
No, that's
okay,
wrong.
then. Why not?
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall.
Why?
Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food.
Okay,
Akane
that's
ate some of
what
it
that meant. Is what you said.
If the food had
So it wasn't in the
laxatives
food.
it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I feel totally fine.
Okay.
I said the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I mean, I hate you, so I wouldn't mind if you died, but.
Causing a scene. Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
Cease this bickering.
Ah, that's good. Cease this bickering. Okay, so what Fuyuhiko said was derailing, so maybe, I don't know.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us. Trashy skank?
Yeah, that's a lot. As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how the blackout occurred. The AC timer, right?
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Maybe the irons.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
That's not it. I thought the power supply and transmitters were directly tampered with. Those are the trick is bought.
Crap.
I never seen those before. I should think about this one.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do
Okay,
it?
so we have Chiga's account, Nekomaru's account, Teruteru's account. Wait, what was Teruteru's account? Sorry. What was it? Gas stove in the kitchen is powered by electricity. That's what Teruteru couldn't use it during the blackout. We have her account. Fuyuhiko apparently came to the old building and walked away. Nekomaru's account doesn't matter.
Did they throw a stone?
Storage room tablecloth.
Used a remote control?
If Fuyuhiko was really in the conversation, it's actually important, and we can going back to a different topic of conversation is suspicious. Sure. I mean, is it important? Because Peko Peko just said she didn't eat anything other than that food. So I think we just kind of confirmed that she didn't get like laxatives or anything. She just got a stomachache, like normally. Though it was a really bad one. Okay.
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply,
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
Maybe it's power surge.
Bet it's really Monokuma's fault.
By the way, I'm not a trashy skank. Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it?
This is actually irons in the storage room.
Bop you on the head. Did they throw a stone?
Maybe they
But-
used a remote.
They probably.
it does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
This.
I
Is that
agree
it?
with that.
That's it. Okay, cool. I shoot it too soon. Shot it too soon. We're good.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Yeah.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout. When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Is that how that works?
It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Oh shit! Stupid fool!
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
Okay, what do you have to say, buddy? You don't sound like someone that is very bright, so...
What the heck?
Yeah, what?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
Back to this minigame. Rebuttal Showdown. Sure. I don't know which one
The
to...
irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on. You're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect. If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons on. You're saying they went all the way to the storage? And that means everyone who was in the dining when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Yeah. Advance?
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to... If the irons caused the blackout...
That's not it. Don't mess with me, that's not even a real answer. Sorry. I messed up. I should think it over one more
People
time.
in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons... Then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
It's true that irons were responsible for the backup, but that shouldn't be the only reason. Okay, so it's the AC.
The dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout...
That's fucking...
Crap!
Like, this game is expert at giving me too much shit to do at once, and my brain just is not able to process everything I need to do calmly.
Able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the irons. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
So do I just use irons again?
The people in the dining hall weren't... If the irons
There's only one place to use shit in. It's not that. Don't bust me, not even a real answer. I'm just losing bar here.
People in the dining hall weren't able to cause the
I feel
blackout.
dumb every time I play this game. It's not David Clone, it's not Timer.
Then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the irons.
Uh-huh.
Now do you intend to take back what you said?
It's true the irons were responsible for the blackout, but that shouldn't be the only reason.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the irons.
Timer.
How do you intend to take back what
Or am
you
I
said?
crazy?
Damn it!
He's gonna go back to the original topic. It's not the timer? Like, I used it, right?
For the killer to turn the irons on. You're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means
Like, I just used timer and it didn't do anything, right? Or am I just crazy?
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to
So I have timer equipped right now, and I just do this, and... Why did it go through this? Am I crazy? Did I not use it before? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I just chose something that I wasn't. But I thought I used the timer already. Okay, I'm stupid maybe. I just choose the wrong one. But I meant to choose AC timer earlier. Alright. Let's keep moving forward.
Was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Air conditioners!
Yes. This is a good picture. What it's like to live in my fucking province. So we have like 40-degree Celsius days on summer like every day. And it's like impossible to live in this fucking town without having air conditioners. I have one right now. Just on there in the background. There are 3 in this house. Every house has like 3 or 4 of them. It's like, it's impossible to live without them.
Timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham Hands died around that time too.
Can we have a little more respect for the dead man, Hiyoko? A little bit?
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout.
Yeah.
I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Okay, thank you.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the ions.
That's a lot
to
of
manually
planning,
max it
though.
out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Oh, she's now using indubitably too. Cool.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
Let her use the words.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it. Dun,
Oh.
dun, dun.
Oh, they did?
Is she right? Such a hateful bear.
But he's not gonna tell us who it was.
1,000 deaths.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Oh, we can only hope.
Shut up. You guys just stay quiet.
Yeah, let us work here.
Prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
Oh.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area.
I mean, yeah,
of
it was-
wall that's impossible to reach.
Maybe with her sword she could have reached that.
Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
You don't look worried, bitch.
It's alright.
You die if we don't. You
have
know
to
that?
worry, because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
That's a very weird thing to say.
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all.
I mean, it's a weird thing to say, isn't it?
In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Like, even the music knows that this is weird because it's like. Also, it's very reminiscent of Makoto, yes, but it's also like, how do I put this? Like, what he's saying is not uncool, but it's just kind of coming out of nowhere, and it's just like, yeah, all right. I don't know why you're saying that, but all right.
Nagito? What happened to you? Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident.
Well, what Hajime just said too, I just noticed. So he's kind of been in denial the whole time about like, well, there's probably not a killer. And now that it's like, well, someone did it, he's like, well, we're gonna get that fucking piece of shit killer, right? You guys can do it. Like, he went from being like, no, nobody would kill each other, to fully just like, well, whatever, that killer is a bitch. We can get him, right? It's like, there was like no in between.
For now, we found out how the blackout occurred.
I just want, like, even the game pointed that out to me with like the music direction and everything. It was like a very quick flip between like, well, I guess me accepted it now. Hajime did that earlier before Monokuma showed up. It's not that he accepted that there's a killer now. It's that he didn't go, well, I guess someone else did it. I guess someone actually did it. Okay, we need to figure this out. He didn't do that. What he did is that he went, wait, there's no killer. And then he was like, well, whatever. Yeah, the killer is a fucking bitch. We can get him, right? A petty killer like that. And it's like he very quickly diminished the killer to a subhuman a little bit, I guess. Where before he was very hopeful about everybody. And now he's just like, well, whatever, fuck that bitch. I suppose that is that is the little bit of detail that makes you think, well, what? That's a little bit weird.
And set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building.
We'll see where this goes.
What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
I mean, we have not made like any progress.
It's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killing.
We can keep going.
That might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
And now we do this again.
You're changing your story again?
Yeah, like.
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should
is
do
there
at
a...
this point.
Yeah, he's. See what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is up in that head of his. Like, well, what is he actually thinking? Where is he at?
Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
I'm trying to like think of the implication of that line. Isn't it better if everyone just dies because you believed in your friends? Instead of surviving by being paranoid, almost.
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
A little bit.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you.
Yeah, okay, this trial went wild now. I have no idea what the fuck is happening. Is he actually the... Maybe he was the killer. But I'm less worried about the trial and more worried about what the fuck his ideals lie. Like, what the fuck... What is it thinking? What does it feel? What is this character? Does it figure out something the others don't know?
Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that...
No, like, this is like an ideal he has. Of like... Everyone is trying to survive, but the only way we can survive is by essentially fighting one another and being like, you did it! Well, maybe not, maybe it was him. No, and they're just pointing fingers. And what he's saying is, pointing fingers is bad. We should all just accept death, because that way at least we can be friends up until the moment we die, and we can die being happy with one another. Which is... What the fuck is wrong with you, my guy?
Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
Is he actually the killer? Could it be? It could be him. Like I said it earlier, he was the person that was working on the old building. He was the one that cleaned it up. So he could have been the one that set up everything. Like the glowy shed and saw the AC timers, the thing with the irons. He didn't allow me to get it into the storage room. I don't know if you remember that. Previous stream, I tried to get into a storage room before the party, and he was like, "Don't go in there yet. I haven't cleaned it, so it looks like shit. There's nothing there anyway, so don't get in there." And I couldn't even see it. That happened. I think he actually did it. But here's the thing. If he did it, he's not dying. And I'm not showing which way he's not dying, but he's not dying. Because this character, I've seen too much. I've seen too much online that I'm just like, this character is too important for him to just go out in like the first trial. Yeah, what the fuck is happening? Let's go.
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too. Please, take me home already.
he did the opposite of what you just said. He was like, he's trying to encourage the group. No, he actually has demoralized the group so hard that nobody wants to do anything anymore.
Stop it. If
Everyone's
else
just
does this,
fucking breaking down.
Everyone calm down.
Yeah,
We're all
Hajime.
friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
I refuse to believe someone would do something like that.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Yeah.
Who cares? Let's just give up already.
Why did our friend... Who cares? Fuck you! Well, he also mentioned that the trial was going nowhere, so he's saying they should stop pointing fingers because it's doing nothing but making everyone suspicious for no reason. He's literally saying, let's give up. Literally. Like, he's saying, let's give up and just accept death. Because, like, it's a very, like, nihilistic, suicidal view. Of like, I don't want to deal with this. It's making me feel bad. I just want to die. We should all just die, honestly. It's better to just die while being friends than actually try to survive. Where's this going?
There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
The one that's getting me is the fact that he's like sort of smiling as he says this.
That's wrong.
That's wrong. I think. How
you
did...
say something?
What did Gundam... I mean, if the trial goes nowhere, then they're probably not gonna find the killer and would die anyways. I mean, I am not down with whatever the fuck he's saying of like, let's just give up and accept our death. No! If there's like a possibility of survival, then just survive. Also, we do have clues. Well, maybe he doesn't believe we have clues, but we do. Which is like, we can go to Gundam and be like, how do you get your earring? And it's like, how, and he's gonna be like, well, I got underneath the cabin through this passageway, and then that will become a new clue and whatever, right? I understand that maybe he doesn't know that, but giving up and just saying, let's just accept death is such a fucked up thing to say. Right? Because if you are encouraging like 15 people, 14, to just die, it's the same as murdering them. Let's be honest. And if he's the killer, it's even worse because he's just saying, yeah, we should all just give up, and then everyone gets demoralized, and then everyone just dies, and he survives. Maybe he's not the killer, and he's just depressed. But, like, it's not even that he's depressed and just talking to himself and just being like, yeah, man, whatever. I don't know what to do. And having like a mental breakdown by himself. He's actually vocalizing it and telling people, let's give up. It's the best thing we can do. To just accept death.
We've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
Okay.
Do you know who the killer is?
Okay, Chiaki, lay it on me.
I don't know, but we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
I mean, I can understand where he's coming from. I think he thinks that they can't find the killer, so he thinks the only two options are to die pointing fingers or die being united. No, there's the option of survival. And I get where I get that he thinks that there's no way that you could like make it out of here alive. Like he's just giving up. But I think it's an awful mentality. That's what I'll say.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? Is she asking how the killer got close to the table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on glow from the paint, in order to do that, they needed to get close to the table while it was still dark. I mean, how did they get the knife? Because from underneath, you can't get your arm to the floorboards unless there's like a hole underneath the carpet or something.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
Okay, let's look at the diagram.
Where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
I like. Okay, at least thank you for not giving up. Okay. Just as I thought, this diagram is a clue. But the clue is who they're able to move the table in the dark. Can they move? That's clearly shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move the table in the dark. Was the table moved? Or am I just stupid? I didn't think it was moved. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Spot selection. Oh, this is a new thing. Selects a suspicious spot. So I can do the lamp, or I can do the... Here! The lamp.
Killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you
Oh.
mean they turned on a light or something.
No, they followed the wire. They just grabbed the wire and was like, okay, it's going to the table. There it is.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course, there's no way to use the desk lamp light. The killer actually used the power cord.
I can prove it with
Yeah,
this.
okay, I get it. Cool.
They didn't turn the desk lamp on.
Oh, the cord, that's right.
They used its power cord.
They just used it as kind of a rope in order to guide you in which direction the table was on.
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table and use the glowing paint to find the knife.
The reason why... Sorry, I'm hung up on this. But the reason why I don't like whatever the fuck Nagito was on about just now is not only because he's suspicious, but because it's like it's the antithesis of whatever the theme of the game is. Right? Because the game is about hope versus despair. He's just fully sank into despair when he said that. He was not hopeful. He was just like, let's give up, fuck it. And I'm just like, I'm not giving up because there is a chance, and as long as there's a chance, we can survive and we can continue our lives, and maybe not all of us will make it out of here alive, but we will live and we will have more times in order to grow close to each other, right? But he's just like, I refuse to believe that somebody could be a bad person, so we should all die instead because I don't want to deal with that. While the theme of, like at the end of the previous game, it was like, the world might suck sometimes, but at the end of the day, you're still alive. And there was always the possibility for hope and happiness in the future. So you should try to continue moving forward. That's like that was like the whole deal. That was literally the whole deal thematically. So now we have a character that is just like, even if he's not the killer, he is like the most like despaired person in the cast, which I don't like for like the future of what the game might do.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Ooh. The only person here who could have possibly done it. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, you definitely have to help hope in a situation like this, but I just think that he didn't believe there was a chance of survival after he both oceans in despair. We better to take the route of less despair, right? That's still like accepting. I mean, but that's the thing, is that there's no hope. He just gave up hope, and he was like, well, I'll just take like an 8 in despair instead of like the full 10, instead of actually having hope and trying to survive. Because we're gonna survive. We're making past the first trial. And I understand that it's like a meta level thing. Okay, no, let's think about this. Let's put a pause on the fucking Nagito Komaeda talk. They're talking about there's one clear person who did it, and I don't know who the fuck they mean. So someone through the power cord. I really don't know who they mean. Okay, so the power cord. They didn't turn the desk lamp on to use the power cord. They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord. By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife, and that there's only person who could have done that. Who? The only person here who could have possibly done it. Who was it? Because the game is just gonna tell me choose who it was. And I have no idea. I don't know if it's because I'm dumb or if I just wasn't paying attention. I do have issues paying attention to things. So, let's go one by one. You. Maybe. Because the power cord and you were the one that like set up everything. Yeah, you were the one that set up the entire place. You. I don't think so. You. I don't think the mechanic trait means anything. You, Teru Teru. I don't think so. You. One clear person who didn't. It'd have to be someone near a wall, right? They could have went along the wall to get to the other side of the room and follow the cord once they found it. So... shoot bullets. Can we see the diagram or whatever? Oh, is the diagram not here? Can I not see it? Shit, so I don't remember who was near the wall. Well, if they don't let me see who was near the wall, then it probably didn't matter that much. Okay, so you just weren't there. No. 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 I don't think so. No. 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 Me. I'm gonna fucking say Nagito. Only because... Alright, the diagram wasn't added to the truth bullet for some reason. Guess I was wrong then. I'm gonna say Nagito just because he was the person that laid out the place. He was the one that worked in the building for like an entire day, so he would be the one person that knows where everything was. And he would be like, okay, there was a lamp, there was a cord, I'm gonna follow the cord, and okay. Yeah, I have to select someone. Is it? Is it really? I don't want to think it is him. Look at everyone's expression. And then look at this motherfucker.
You're the only one.
It's him.
Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
And by the way, this bitch is not dying because this character is too important for him to just go away first trial. So we're gonna have like a, I don't know, like a Junko situation, I suppose. Maybe. I don't know. Something wacky's gonna happen. Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the
And he was next to the court too. Like, I can see the diagram now. He's the one that was actually next to the court. And he was the one person that had access to the entire building. So he could have, like, he could have seen the ACs, the timer, the irons. He could have seen the cord, that there was a lamp. He could have planned everything. He could have set up the knife with the glowy shit, everything. Judging for everyone's position before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito.
And this is like, if this is real, which I think it is, then I really don't want to believe it, but the evidence is irrefutable. Well, that's what I'm saying! I'm sorry, but your fate is a murderer. Like, here's the thing, he's a very intriguing character though. But he probably isn't the character that you thought he was. Which is what I... So I was kind of on the fence about him, but I was like, if this character is what he appears to be, then he's pretty good. But I'm not sure if he is, though. And I think the game is just saying, well, he's not, so.
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right?
You had the chance to do, like, literally everything. And I get this chance to hide the knife under the table was when he was cleaning.
I see.
He could do everything when he was cleaning. He figured out everything. All the logistics and
In
everything.
the dining hall all morning?
Yeah.
If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
I am hoping he is what he appears to be. He was my favorite, but Danganronpa's known for its twists. Like, he doesn't seem like he is. And also, like, if this is where the way we're going, if this is the road we're taking, then that means that when he was like, let's just give up, it was him trying to get away with it. Well, maybe he was him trying to make sure everyone gives up, because he maybe likes the idea of that. Like, again, like Junko in the previous game, she was like getting off on the idea of people being like given up, given into despair, because that's the theme of the game. So maybe he wanted that too. He's like a priest of despair, and he wants people to give up too.
If it was just one coincidence,
Okay, let's keep going.
it'd be fine.
It's almost 11 p.m.
One right after another.
Okay, I like this trial. It's wild. It's a good first trial.
I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
You planned it all.
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the
He did prepare the drawing too.
dining hall.
To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. And yeah, I remember thinking that it was weird that he was like, I thought something like this might happen. It was like, that's a weird suspicion to have of something that might happen or might not. To just go through the trouble of preparing something. Just what do you think would happen? Whoever draws a chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
It does. Mm-hmm.
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan.
So now I'm okay. So now I'm one layer above this. Now I'm at the point where I'm thinking maybe the game wants to make me think it was him, but it wasn't. And the only thing this is doing is that is making his like despair go even further beyond, and that's gonna come back to bite us. But it actually wasn't him. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the twist. The twist is that it wasn't him.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Motherfucker!
Well, just admit it already.
Yeah.
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Bianchia. Nagito, say something.
Mm-hmm. New sprite? Music change? Where are we going? Where are we going? Cutscene? That's a laugh. That's a laugh. And there it is. First trial, kinda weak, bro. First trial, kinda weak. I'm sorry for your loss over your main character. You will have to choose a different one. Try again next time. I legitimately feel bad for you though, because I was like ready if something like this were to happen. You clearly weren't. I'm sorry that this happened to you. Anyway, so let's actually. Actually, I don't think he goes that low actually, because he's interesting. He's just an asshole, but he's an interesting character. So I'm gonna move that later probably. Let's see where this trial goes. All right then.
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death.
Okay.
How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
What are your ideals? What do you believe in, Nagito? Those eyes! At that moment, Nagito's eyes. Yes, I see them. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. Like, at this point, I'm like, is this like an actual disease? Because of the end of our game, it's like, it was like literally contagious. I never got it. Is it a disease? And your eyes literally become those like weird orbs and shit? It's not just the art style, it's actually something that happens to you and it's like a virus. Makes you go crazy. As if hope and despair have been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
So what Hajime just said now, as if hope and despair had been mixed together, is that where we're trying to go with this character? Because the thing is that the idea behind despair is that despair is like the absence of hope, but if you have hope on something, if you believe in something, when that belief is proven to be refuted or contradicted or breaks, then you give into despair. So what we're trying to say is that maybe he was like legitimately kind and good and hopeful, but he just broke, and this is what we get? Maybe not within the game, maybe even before that, but is that it?
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started.
Okay. Cool.
I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark.
Okay.
And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout.
Alright. Maybe this is like that. After all, despair can live without hope, but hope can't live without despair. I mean, yes, because like, thematically, like, I actually legitimately really like the end of the first game. Like, I really did. Like, I don't know if you checked that archive that is on the YouTube. I don't know if you checked that. That's fine. But the end of the first game is something that I really, really liked. Because it was cheesy as fuck. It was very corny too. But I do like the concept and the theme of like not giving up. And like feeling like you want to give up because everything is so fucked. Because at the end of the game, that's what it was. Junko was like, the world is fucked. You kill all your friends. What are you gonna do? And then at the end, it's like, the situation is so shitty. Because it's even like, you're gonna go outside and you might just die within like a minute. And they go like, you know what? I don't care. Let's go. Let's take a step forward. I don't care. What happens, happens. But I am not gonna give up on the idea that there might be a future ahead of us. I really like that. And so this is like the opposite of that, because it's just despair. It's like, yeah, fuck the possibility that there could be a good future. Fuck it, right?
After all, there's
Despair.
no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
Ibuki's like right next to him. She's like, can I get a different seat, please?
But I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles.
He was prepared, man.
Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, we all saw how that played out.
What I don't get is why Byakuya didn't like scream.
With a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery.
Because even if you can see shit with night vision goggles, right? It's just like everything is on like a green scale, but like with night vision goggles, you can see details. So he could have just seen who it was, and he would just scream Nagito, and then he would die, and that's the end of that. Well, maybe... Okay, so maybe he wasn't sure that somebody would... that Nagito would commit murder or anything. So, and then if he doesn't, then Nagito would point fingers at Byakuya, and then it would just be like, who do we believe, or whatever. And probably the first stab was the throat stab, so maybe he couldn't say anything because of it. Maybe. Anyway.
Byakuya performed admirably.
This guy sucks.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Wait, would you straight up admit it like that? What if you actually didn't do it, but it's making everyone think he did so that you would lose and die? That is actually that is a really good question. So now it's like, okay, we see the killer, is this it? Or he's not, but he's despair incarnate, so he wants us to think he did, and everyone would just die anyway, and just like, fuck it, I'm gonna kill everybody. Oh god. Okay, that's a really good... Okay, so let's do this. How many truth bullets haven't we used yet? 1, 2. No, I think we used that one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, he did want them to give up after all, so he could trick them into doing so if they weren't outright doing willingly. This is very interesting. Fire door. Like, we have several truth bullets that haven't come into play yet. So what I'm thinking is that you're right. He didn't do it. Okay, so this is the sacrifice you have to make in order for your favorite character to survive. Admit that he's a fucking crazy psychopath asshole. Well, no, he's not a psychopath. He's just... is a nihilistic asshole that just wants to die, and he wants everyone to die with him because fuck it, there's no meaning to life. Which is the opposite of what you thought he was. But he will live. He will just be the opposite of what you thought he was. That is the sacrifice you have to make in order for Nagito to survive.
Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could lie to you guys.
I don't know how I feel about this voice acting. I feel like the voice actor could be like happier. Like in order to sell the crazy even more.
I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless.
Alright, this is what we're doing then.
Too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything.
Alright, this is what we're doing.
I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Alright, he sounds like me at 3 in the morning.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
No, I think he was the type of guy that has spent his childhood like alone in a room just crying because he felt like a piece of shit. Where does this come from? Regret? Guilt? Loneliness? Abuse? Let's delve into the mind of Nagito Komaeda.
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
I don't think so, actually. I think they're all wrong.
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy, is he the real Nagito? Yes.
Hey, Nagito, if you were behind all of this, then did you also
I
send
think he
that
didn't
threatening
do it
letter?
because there's too many truth bullets that in play. This is too fast.
Yep, I sure did.
But maybe he did send a letter. He's a troublemaker then. Okay, Nagito's nuts, but what if you just said mood, trash gang? Yeah, like, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I have done my fair share of everything you just said. I've done that like literally, what time is that? I've literally done that like 18 hours ago. I was doing exactly the thing that he's doing right now. Exactly 18 hours ago. Some days it'd be like that, man. But like, at the end of the day, you have to like realize that that's wrong. And that you have to like try to improve and get better and move forward. Not only for your sake, but also people's sakes around you. Because the way at least I see it is that letting yourself go because of your feelings is ultimately egotistical. Because it is egotistical. It's just like, well, what I feel is what matters the most than anything else, so I don't care anymore. And at the end of the day, you have to like care about other people. You have to even care about you. So just saying, well, fuck it, nothing matters. I don't matter, I'm a piece of garbage. It is harmful to you and the people around you. And you have to care. If not for you, for other people as well. So like, and he, like, that's the thing. That is what they're showing here. It does come from a place of like, I'm worthless, I'm a piece of trash, I'm depressed, whatever it might be. But at the same time, he's like, well, fuck it, I'm gonna kill 15 people. I don't give a fuck. It's like, come on, man.
There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
Okay, now he's something like Toko. Also, I do like that handwriting. Well, the original was probably Japanese, but I don't mind that handwriting. It's alright. Is he a troublemaker? Because if he didn't do it, then but he sent that letter, then he's like, well, fuck it. I'm just gonna try to cause as much discord as I can to everybody.
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
Because it's fun. Because I wanted to see how it would react.
Somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds.
What the fuck is your problem?
I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
I understand why everyone in Tumblr likes this character now.
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Yes. Then how about that old-looking building near the hotel? Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Did he give you something to eat too? Or a drink or something? Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, but it's hard to see in there and it's full of cobwebs. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you guard the cave in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, it was all a trap to manipulate us.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't kill him. I'm just the asshole.
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
Because I'm an unlucky idiot piece of shit.
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Nagito's talent, I believe his talent is supposedly the lucky student, but
I see.
But
You're the ultimate lucky student.
well, but if he wanted to get that, then he didn't rig it. He just got lucky, and he just got it because that's what he wanted.
That's right. I just trusted my luck.
Yeah.
I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
You just relied on your luck?
So that's why he's not gonna die, because he's actually lucky, because luck is a real stat in the Danganronpa universe.
It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky.
It doesn't suck, it's like the best one. It's legitimately the best one. Nothing bad will happen to you. Other than the fact that you are like the worst piece of human garbage on the planet, kind of. It's a very selfish talent, now that I'm thinking about it. Well, it depends on what you want to do with it, I suppose. For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right about now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite.
Because you wanted that.
I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
He's exploiting his powers for evil.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Bianchia? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, the despair brings.
There we go, that's the motivation. The reason why it was Bianchia was because Bianchia was actually pretty good. So it would be better to kill him off, because then we all sink into despair easily.
It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter.
What are we?
That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
You're not.
Fine. Let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
And now is when we figure out that it's not actually him. Can I pick a new favorite? I want Hajime. Hajime's alright. You can pick Hajime. I like some others more than Hajime, but Hajime is Hajime is growing on me. Alright, so Hajime can go up a tier. Hajime is alright. He's better than these two. In fact, you go down one because you're kind of a simp and that's your entire person. So you're next to taking a shit guy. Alright? That cool? That cool. Okay, actually, let's do this properly. I really hope Hajime doesn't have anything to him either. We can only hope. I mean, he's the main character. I think he'll be fine. There we go. There we go. Better. Now the tier list is finally like perfect now. Perfect. Alright. So I don't even know if he's on screen. He's barely on screen. Is that's alright. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, cool. That's it. Okay. Back to the game.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Mm-hmm. Mikan is gonna be like, yeah, but it wasn't a knife though.
Huh? The fuck?
How should I put this?
You're right. You're 100% right saying that he's just admitting it just so we would kill ourselves. Went from A tier all the way to a level somehow lower than Terra. Wow. Yeah, right. So what's funny about that is that a friend of mine actually told me, because Nagito was an A tier for me, I think. And a friend of mine who has limited knowledge about the game, she only knows like a trial and a half or like 2 trials. I sent her my tier list and she was like, I can't wait for Nagito to go lower as you get to know him better. And I'm just like, all right, cool. Because I was expecting that, but I didn't think it would be that bad. I didn't think it would be that bad. I think it would be going down to B, but all right. He's not. You're right. You're 100% right saying it wasn't him.
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but
The stab ones are not knife ones.
something a little strange.
Monokuma is like, oh my god, I picked a really good cast of characters for this one.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
Shut up, you're the only one, Kyoko. Mikan is cool. I like Mikan.
For now, Mai Tai suggest we listen to what she has to say?
Thank you, Sonia.
But we know who the killer is.
No, we think we know because.
Simply listening is acceptable.
Thank you, Gundam.
However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
Sure. From this point on, the lines of white nose will appear to disrupt reactions. The truth bullets will disappear to touch this line, so think of them as flexible. Shoot them with the A button, maybe. Even though it's meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. In this way, you won't be able to shoot down the white nose. That will be explained later. If you press start button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck. So I can't shoot them down, I have to dodge them. That sucks. That makes it more difficult, not easier. Okay, what are we doing now? Which, oh my god. This trial is gonna go up until like 1 in the morning, isn't it?
I think it's strange that...
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
I can't shoot them down. It's not. The autopsy results.
He has already confessed.
I mean, to be fair, everyone is like... He confessed.
Nagito is the one who did it.
It wasn't.
He killed Bianchia with a knife he hid.
No, he didn't.
No, that's wrong.
Break!
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikan?
God, we're so lucky that Hajime exists. Because Mikan is like the only person that was like, actually it was but she's not capable of saying words.
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
She made an autopsy.
Based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5
Yeah, you
millimeters
chose a good new fave in Hajime. We can trust in the main character to not be an asshole. He's alright.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Oh my god, this dude.
Not a whorehouse. Hey, why are you threatening her?
Yeah, shut up.
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
No, but we can assume that you were fucking lying.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikan's the one who said it.
I'm sorry. Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
Fuck you.
All this, what else do you intend to hide?
This motherfucker is the troublemaker of the crew. That's his role.
Jeez,
He's here
you
to
won't let
fuck
your
with
backs
us.
Against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
Like Byakuya in the second trial for the first game, remember? When everyone was like, why the fuck did you do that? And he was like, because he would make it more interesting. It was like... Except that in this case, Nagito's just doing it because for the lols, Lamao.
What happened during the blackout?
Ibuki, what happened? Remember, the 21st night of September.
If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
I love you, Ibuki, girl.
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
Ibuki, I love you, girl, but maybe focus a little bit here.
Whose life is at stake?
Akane, oh my... I chose a really good... Again, I would like to just bring back the tier list right here. I chose a really good set of characters that I really like. This top 4 is the best top 4 ever. Honestly. Oh my god, you're stupid.
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
God.
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? despite the fact that it came from me.
No, that's not it.
Not it? What's not it?
It should be on his side. No, that can't be it. Because of the night vision goggles. There should be a way to find out what happened in the dark. Well, the hearing from Ibuki's, right?
I can prove it with this.
Ibuki's the best. I love her very
You can
much.
see what happened in the dark.
She's a little bit egotistical, I feel like, but she's awesome. Like, I don't mind it, because it's all stupid.
Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Oh, real?
With a Z? Don't act
You're
surprised.
the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
He said, ow. Did Kometa get hit or something?
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
I like that Byakuya probably died. Well, Akane was saying like, I want to eat.
You guys?
That was like the last thing he heard in this mortal coil.
Just in the kitchen?
Was, I want to eat.
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Well, but it wasn't Kometa, so.
Perceptive hearing.
I mean, he didn't kill him, but maybe there was a
I'd
struggle.
expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
I think you're projecting, Hiyoko. I'll be honest with you, girl. I think I have to disagree with you. It's not truth. You're awesome. Shut up, Hiyoko.
However,
Ibuki's the best.
after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark,
What the hell? What's going on here?
Yes, this is. Ow.
it almost sounds like
Yes.
Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Yes.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Do you have an injury on you or something?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make.
I failed on my. I'm kind of glad I accidentally opened the same Big 3 first. He has trained me well in detecting lies and manipulation, I suppose. I think I'm good at it too. From like real life experiences, and as well as the first game, it's really good. But maybe I'm not fully Danganronpa yet.
I was actually shoved out from under the table by Bianchia.
Okay.
He shoved you out?
Cool.
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife.
But he saw you, and then he kicked you out.
Bianchia, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
I don't like you. So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife, and he was shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it? Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on?
Yes, this is... Ow. Yes. I could interpret it like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds exactly like what happened.
Shoved out from under the table. I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint. I didn't even know where the power cord was.
This is like, what if we mixed in Byakuya from the first game, Genocide Jill from the first game, Toko from the first game, and like... and Junko. And this is what you get.
Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on!
It wasn't him.
You're not the killer?
I tried to be the killer, I just failed at it.
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan.
But Bianchia was too prepared,
But
so...
unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know. You failed? And you're not the one who killed Bianchia?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
He's like, we're like 2 hours to destroy a god fucking damn it.
What other word is brimming with so much disdain?
I don't like him. I legitimately don't. I hate him so much. I really do. And it actually makes me worry for a friend that actually does like him. Honestly.
But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward.
Fucking. So someone must have known about Nagito's plan, right? And that's how they were able to kill Bianchia while having the suspicion be put onto Nagito. Good thought process, like... Yeah, because what I'm trying to think is now, first of all, who? And second, how? Because Bianchia was under the table, so it must have been someone from underneath the floorboards, alright? But it wasn't at the knife. The skewer, yeah, the skewer can go... okay, so it was the skewer through the floorboards. Cool. The skewer wasn't in the building. So was it Fuyuhiko or whatever? The Yakuza guy? Because who else could it have been? Because it was Fuyuhiko. It has to have been. That's a very simple guess, but I think it was. Because Chiaki said that Fuyuhiko came over to the building at one point, and then he just left. So what probably happened is that he came to the building, and then he just like said, okay, I'm leaving. And then he went around. Instead of going back to his cottage, he actually went around, went underneath, and I'm probably gonna miss stuff, but I'll be back in a little bit. Oh, that's okay. But I'm thinking it has to be Fuyuhiko. And the reason why Chiaki saw him is because he was actually going underneath the cottage, either going out or going in order to stab Byakuya from underneath it. And maybe he knew about Nagito's plan. Maybe he knew about Nagito's plan and that's why he didn't go into the cottage. Maybe Nagito told Fuyuhiko. Just to play games further. That could be. That's how he knew. Okay.
Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
I hate this asshole. Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, because that guy was a lie. That guy wasn't real. There's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now it's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we'll die here. Trial what?
Well now.
Now then, the class trial has reached its climax, but okay, here's a question for you. What's this? For those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try and guess the killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess as the right killer will have their save data melt away like butter. This sounds like it's not real. But I'm scared regardless. In fact, I'm scared that by saving, that will fuck up my save. But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. Yeah, I don't think that's real. 10 billion! Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on. Now then, what are you gonna do? A button, continue on, guess the killer challenge. Oh! This is interesting! I don't want to know the answers, but I want to know how this works. Game facts. Can you tell me how this works? Okay, there are people asking the same question I am. Guess. It's a joke. Okay. So it doesn't matter. Okay, I was thinking there was like a weird replayability thing, but no. Just kidding. You can't make a choice. Okay. Fuck you, Murder Bear. You suck. There's no way you'll be able to guess who the killer is. I was gonna say for Hiko from the things that I said, but... And of course, there's not $10 billion either. I mean, that one was... Hi, welcome back. Monokuma told me that... Okay, first of all, we're in an intermission. The class trial got suspended. For some reason, we're here in an intermission. And Monokuma told me, you can try and guess who the killer was. And if you get it right, I'll give you $10 million. But if you don't, your saves are gonna get erased. And I was like, And then Monokuma is like, actually, there's no $10 billion. You can't attempt. And I'm just like, well then, what was the fucking point of that? I didn't think there would be $10 million, but... but I thought maybe I could actually try and guess the character. But they didn't allow me. Okay, let's save. Save over here, yes. Class trial reopen. That was a weird-ass intermission. There was no point to it.
And my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
So really, you left at the perfect moment.
The group's leader, Bianchia, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students?
This is a Let's Player intermission. Like, if you want to take a break, and then you can come back and they will tell you what happened last time.
No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone. Yay! So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Don't forget to save often. I'll do that. Thank you, Monomi. Okay, so something that I'm realizing now. Well, Monomi is like the hope version of Monokuma, and Monokuma is the despair version of Monokuma, right? That is kind of like mirroring Nagito, and he's like, you guys can do it, I believe in you, you hope prodigies, or whatever the fuck he's saying, followed by, well, whatever, doesn't matter, fuck it, let's all die, whatever. It's like both at once, right? I mean, I know it's... What? There was a weird intermission. What happened?
If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
It wasn't you.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
It was for Yuhiko, I think.
So you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
I'm realizing she gives me like Hinata vibes from Naruto, but like even worse.
There's still more?
Based on what we've discussed, Bianchia was killed under the table, right?
Yes.
Is there something wrong with that?
The blood was just coming out of him. Like the blood... So it's not that he was killed and then the body was put under the table. He just died laying down in the table.
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks...
It would have to be someone under him.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Alright, abusive childhood. We can write that one down.
I'm not talking about your look.
And then he's gonna be like, of course you wouldn't. Sometimes you find yourself in a difficult condition. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. Damn, that's harsh. Can you hear me? Please tell me you can hear me. Please help me. I would say there's no blood in Nagito.
I see. Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's it.
Mikan does not know how to talk.
There was a lot of blood splattered everywhere.
That was a lot of blood, by the way. Like a lot. How did that amount of blood spread it out so bad. Yeah, you got the reference. I love Doki Doki. I love Monica. Like, legitimately, it's like one of my favorite characters ever. Because like I love everything about that game. I will forever regret not doing like a playthrough of it. I got it on my own, but I wish I could have like recorded it or something. But like I love everything about Doki Doki because of how much it breaks the mold, I suppose. I'm a sucker for fourth wall referencing shit all the time, consistently, right?
There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
But like, I love how much of Doki Doki was like, it was clearly like a fake visual novel, video game, whatever, which is pretty generic. And then at the end, it's like you deal with like a real person. I understand that it's not, but it sounds like one. And even this real ass character just goes like, those characters weren't even characters. They were like video game files or whatever. Like the way they acted and everything, it's something at the top of my list. I love it. I love Monica. I love Doki Doki. I love Monica more than I love Doki Doki in a way, but I really love Doki Doki. But the character of Monica is fantastic because it's like a real person. It doesn't have to very often that like a character feels like a real person. And Monica definitely hit that, and I love that very much. So Dan Salvato is the man. He's awesome.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
It would be weird, isn't it? I fucking hate you, Nagito.
Blood, didn't you?
Yeah, like a shield or whatever.
Might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been?
The tablecloth.
I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that
right,
Hachi?
Oh my god, this motherfucker. This is like the opposite of Kyoko, I just realized. He's anti-Kyoko. Because Kyoko is like, Hajime. Kyoko is like, Makoto, tell them what was happened. What actually happened. And Kyoko was like trying to make me grow as a person and trying to be like, Makoto, okay, so Kyoko was super into the idea of hope and never giving up, and I love that about her. And Nagito is doing the opposite. He's like, Hajime, we saw something like that, didn't we? But he's like the opposite because he has given up and he's just fucking with us. Yeah, there's only one thing he could have used to block the blood splatter. This one.
I can prove it with this.
Nagito, this isn't Dora the Explorer stuff. I had a clip from the first game that was literally just someone saying, how do you know? And then me saying, Makoto, tell them. And then hard cut to Kyoko saying, Makoto, tell them. And I just started laughing because it was so predictable. It was wonderful.
If there are bloodstains on
This game does feel like Dora the Explorer sometimes. More the first game than the second one.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true.
How did the tablecloth got there though? Yeah.
So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you,
wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, hitting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Under the house? Or no?
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all.
The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different?
You look like you're onto something.
Are you psychic too, motherfucker?
But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not.
Come on, Hajime, you can do it.
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible,
Jack has got it.
the only way that makes sense.
It's like they split Kyoko into Nagito and Chiaki
Moving forward,
a little bit.
we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
In a sense where you have to figure out important words, they improve Hangman's Gambit will occur. Improved! It was too dumb in the first game, so we made it better. The goal is to line up the right letters in order to reveal a keyword related to the incident in question. How does this work? It's like a little puzzle game. Various letters will be framed across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. If 2 different letters clash, you will take damage. If 2 of the same letter clash, they will fuse. Oh god! So do I have to shoot down the different letters? Even if like 2 of the same letters clash, will we try to not like 2 different letters clash? This is what's most important. In order to do that, you are given a technique to catch and release. When you move the reticle to the left stick and press the A button when it's opposite the letter, you can snatch the letter like a vacuum. You can catch the letter. You can only catch one at a time though, so please be careful. If you press the A button while you have a letter caught, you can shoot it where your cursor is aiming. This is how you release the letter. With catch and release, you can change the position of the letters and hit the letters into each other. Okay. Okay, pressing A button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. Okay, sorry, I skipped over something that might have been important. Thank you, Transcript, for existing. Make sure you hit the same letter so you can fuse them. The fuse letter will freeze and get bigger. Hangman's Gambit, my favorite minigame. The first game, Hangman's Gambit, was okay because it was dumb and simple. But this one is more confusing, it seems. Because even in the first game, English not being my first language, my native language, I was like, there was like 1 or 2 moments where I was like, wait, what, and it took me a little bit. By pressing A button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. This is called firing the letters. Catch and release with the A button after you fuse them. After you fuse them, fire with the A button. There's a whole, however you erase later, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal of improved Hangman's Gambit is completing the keyword. Display the questions with you play the question with B and figure out what the keyword will answer that question. About lining up the keyword. Instead of pressing the A button for a letter, press the, I think that's Y button. If that happens at the same time the letter blows up, it will be sent to the keyword list. Even with English in my native language, the words they use for Hangman is confusing. Some of them were in the first game. Instead of pressing A to fire the letter, press Y. If that happens at the same time, I feel like I'm gonna fail this. This is too many rules for a minigame that I'm gonna fail like the first 2 times before I get it, how it works. Because, again, describing things to me in text form is not gonna do anything for me. I have to do it and then I'll understand it. If that happens at the same time the letter blows up, it will be sent to the keyword list. If the sum letter is correct, it will fit the keyword list. If it's not, the influence guides will total damage. You must write the keyword in order based on the final letters. Please think about the completed word. Also, if you leave fuse letter alone for a while, it will just blow up on its own. In that case, it can still damage you, so please be careful. It took so long to explain it. Do you understand now? If you press start button, you can get your controls. Well, good luck and have fun. Can I save the game in the middle of this? No, I can't. Bullshit. The place Bianchia got stabbed and the place where the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Oh god, what word are we gonna use? Using those words as a clue, I should put aside my preconception and think about it. Underneath, maybe? Something is coming to me. Just a little bit more, I have a feeling I can see something. Hangman's Gambit. Oh boy. Oh god, that's a long one. It's... You... Can we... The fuses? Okay. Under the floor? Okay. Oh god, they touch anyway. They don't have to touch. Okay. Okay, this moves way slower than I thought it would, so that's fine. On the... Okay, now we need a... Oh god! Okay. I need an E. Can you just shoot things? Can you just shoot things? Okay, I can do that. Okay, cool. So I can just shoot things too. Under. Cool. Just make them disappear. Under the. Oh god, I need to keep this one. I need the D. Leave. Okay, cool. Use? Cool. The... Oh god, there's a lot of letters coming in. The... something was gonna happen. The... Oh god, that's really good. Fuse, disappear. Oh god. Fuse. Fuse, disappear. Oh god, that touch, those touch. Oh god. Oh! Oh! That was really bad. I absorbed it, then I used it again. Okay, so I need an L. 4. I need O's, please. I need another O. Oh god! I pressed the wrong button. I'm sorry. Okay, this one. I need an R. I need an R. 2 R's. I'm fucking stupid. Okay, there we go. Okay, this Handmaid's Gambit is way different than the fucking first one. What the fuck was that shit? It was fun though. I fucked up a lot, but
The killer must have stabbed Bianchia from under the floorboards.
that was a wild ass minigame. Tell you what. It was fun though.
Under the floorboard?
But I feel like I would freak out when the sentences, like the words that they use, become more complicated. Because I'm gonna be like, wait, I have to focus on so much shit, I don't know what the fuck it is. It was very different. I freaked out like while reading it, but now that I played it, I understand it. It's simple. Because things move too slowly, so you can actually have time to like move around and do shit.
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table.
Gundam, how did you get it under the
Stuffed
floor?
weapon through one of the gaps. They could have stabbed Bianchia to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. Where?
How? I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
That's right, if I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. Hey, you know?
You're the only one! Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
Yes, I am referring to the Hellhound earring.
That Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboard, right?
Ah, there it is! I have found it! Truly, that is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see, good for you. However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Where I use the tool, it would probably not reach either.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes.
Sure, buddy. I believe you.
It's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be?
Yes, he got it back.
Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began,
Just in case you didn't pick on it when you came in here the first time.
then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring
Because
from
they didn't
beneath the
point.
floorboards
I mean, they only
during the
mentioned it a little bit, but they didn't go into it. In true Danganronpa fashion. Just telling you everything you need to know.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern. True, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Just tell us, dude.
Fine, I shall tell you
Okay.
all. The answer was in the storage room.
Okay, so that's why fucking Nagito was like. That's why fucking Nagito was like, let's not look into the storage room any further. There's nothing to see here, man. Okay, then, but I'm thinking Teru, but I mean, because Teru was in the kitchen, but I don't. He came into the room afterwards, into like the. Well, yeah, he did come into the dining room later, so. Okay, let's see. In order to get, but you would have.
One of my 4 dark devas of destruction.
Mirage Golden Hawk Jumpy. He's freaking out. Okay, but if it was, then someone had to be. I'm still mad at the Hemmings family at the first game's second trial. It was spreading misinformation, no less about something like mental and assistant disorders, which are already heavily misinformed and need more awareness. I don't remember which one you're talking about. So let me know. I don't remember what the word they used was. Oh, was it like schizo? Was it schizo? Because that one threw me off too. I was like, I don't think that's correct. I was just schizo. Like, yeah, that threw me off. I mean, I am very ignorant about a lot of topics, but it was a weird choice of words just in general. I was like, I don't know if that, I don't know if they should have gone with that one. I was like, what the fuck word is that one? Okay, I'm trying to focus on this. So someone in the storage room went underneath the floorboards. Not only is incorrect, but that term is considered hateful as well. Is it? I mean, is schizo a term? Because I know you can refer, I know you can have schizophrenia, but just referring to someone as a schizo, is that like actually a thing you can do? Because I don't think I've ever heard of that. Someone, but who? Teru was okay. So it wasn't Fuyuhiko then, because Fuyuhiko never got inside of the building, according to Chiaki.
A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands.
Happy for you, man. Anyway.
Tremble with fear, fools!
Alright, gun them.
My power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
Then that has to be how the killer did it.
Then
The space beneath the floor is empty. It's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
yeah, some people have and still do refer to people with schizophrenia as schizos, and it's more than that, than not used as an insult. And it's more often than not used as an insult or a slur. Okay, I didn't know that. That's shitty though. I mean, it's probably a case of like the game not like whoever like you said, misinformation, I suppose, just spreading something that isn't cool. Because like people are ignorant about a lot of things, like me included, right? So they just probably didn't know about it. but I just thought it was just a weird choice of words. Okay, by the way, Teru fucking lied then. I think it was Teru who fucking did it then. So if it was Teru, so Teru fucking said the gas stove in the kitchen is powered by electricity. How does that work though? I thought about that being weird, but I'm usually someone that I just trust whatever someone tells me, and I just go like, yeah, sure. But like, can a gas stove be powered by electricity? It's a gas stove. Yeah, that confused me too. But like, he came into the room. So did he like... Did the lights go off? He was like, alright, I'm gonna take a skewer and run into the storeroom. Go underneath it. Fucking stab. Why would it be because the gas stove is powered by electricity? Exactly. But like, a lot of what we're working with seems to be like under the like, how do I say this? In order for it to work, it would have to be like the actual culprit would have had to know that Bianchia would be there underneath the table, and that the power would go out, and they would have to like plan it, and they would so not only he would have to go there and stab him like 7 times or whatever, and then he would have to like get rid of the skewer, and put up the lights and run all the way into the dining hall and be like, hey, what's happening? Within the like minute that the power was off. Could he have done all of that in that short amount of time? But like it had to have been Teru, right? So Peko was taking a shit, allegedly, and I don't want to believe it would be Peko. Peko's cool. I suppose someone in the dining hall could have, but how would they know in the dark where to go? So, and this is something I said, I think you left for this maybe, or maybe you were here, but I was thinking, maybe he said that thing during the blackout from a gap from the floorboards to avoid suspicion, but I think he was in the room when the lights came on, right? He was in the room. Because I remember thinking he was sus because he wasn't in the room, but then when the lights came on, he was in the room, and I'm just like, well then, okay, never mind. But okay, so this is something that I was thinking about, and I don't know if you were here when I said it, but it is possible that like Nagito literally sent the letter to Bianchia, and he also sent another letter to whoever the other person was, in this case maybe Teru. So he sent the letter to maybe Teru, and he told him, I'm gonna try to kill Bianchia tonight, or Bianchia is gonna be here or whatever and become my accomplice, and let's fucking kill him together, or some shit. Or like Bianchia is gonna try and kill people or whatever, and this is what he's gonna be doing or whatever. Because Nagito at this point is the troublemaker, so he could totally just be someone that goes like, yeah, whatever, I'm sending letters to people and telling them random shit, and they will, whatever that happens. So maybe he was the motivator for Teru to just go and kill someone. Because whoever did it had to have known that Bianchia would be underneath the table. There's no way they didn't know. So how did they know? And the most obvious explanation would be because Nagito told them. Which is very, very possible, considering Nagito as a character at this point.
I see. If they passed through the storage room,
because they have to have known
the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
Oh my god, Ibuki's the best, and whoever voiced Ibuki is also great.
I'm not talking about just sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right? So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
You? And whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Not for Yuhiko because he wasn't even in the fucking building. Chiaki can attest to that, as well as Monomi. So Teru. Who else wasn't in Peko? But I don't want to believe Peko did it. I would believe she was just taking a shit.
Who wasn't at the party again? I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monami
Yeah,
over
you,
there can be my
Teru.
witness, right?
Yes! This Monami over here is your witness!
Thanks,
I believe
Manami.
there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
But why would Teru say that if he's the one that did it?
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't
For
at the
Yohiko.
party-
But he wasn't in the building either. Unless he found a way in?
Judging from the photo I took before the
Because you would have to be inside the building in order to get underneath it. Because that is in the storage room. Wait, should I have been paying
obviously has to be him.
should I have been paying attention to the photos? Was it actually you? How did you get inside the building though?
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
I can do it.
Well, I can do it.
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
Corre! I'll kill you! God, like, that is such a Yakuza moment. Oh, Semna's Master, was there a follow that I just didn't hear? I'm just seeing the notification. Did the notification go through it like at all? Streamlabs? Is Streamlabs fucking with me? Because I see a follow in the Twitch, but maybe it's broken. I don't know. But okay. So this is such a Yakuza moment. I've been playing Yakuza Kiwami too, and I love Yakuza 0 and Kiwami. Yakuza franchise is fantastic. I recommend playing Yakuza 0 if you haven't yet. It's a fantastic game. But it's such a Yakuza moment of like, I'll kill you! Because like every character, every NPC in that entire franchise is just like, what the fuck you say? I'll kill you! And that's it.
see?
Fight.
You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Okay, so now we're pinning it on Fuyuhiko, but like, he wasn't in the building, so was it actually Teru? And like, he's pinging it on Fuyuhiko. That's what he's doing. Good news, you're now allowed to use the silencer. You can use the silencer with A button 20 times you want. When you use the silencer, you can shoot down the white noise. Also, when you shoot down the white noise, your time limit will increase a little. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of a white noise, the time limit will decrease. So aim carefully when you're using the silencer. Oh, but if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noises won't appear at all. In that case, you'll be able to use the silencer, but it will be somewhat pointless. However, if you feel like doing a little bang bang, you can use it to your hands content. Bang 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 bang. Okay, let's go. Make your argument. It's not Fuyuhiko. It has to be Teru. Exactly.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
We could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
Chaka said
When the party started,
he didn't even go into the building.
nobody saw you, you know.
And you would have to go into the
That
building.
means you have no alibi.
Chaka's account.
No, that's wrong!
It's Teru. God, am I gonna hate Teru even harder than I already did?
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Yep.
Oh, you're right.
Thank you, gamer girl. What happened for you, Hiko? Oh, hey! What are you doing here, all alone at a place like this? He has a crush on Chiaki, doesn't he? I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. Oh, diligent of you.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
Yeah.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
Don't be mean. Well, on the plus side, we won't have to deal with Scrap if he's dead, I guess. Yes! He'll be gone after the first trial. The problem is that Nagito's gonna stay. That's the problem. The problem is that Nagito's probably gonna stay for the rest of the game. Oh god.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Like, like territory is gonna be gone, but your main character, like your favorite character, turned into like the worst character. So like, that's the trade-off. Territory is gone, but
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside.
no, shut up, no.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
He got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go
Yeah?
under the floorboards.
Let's
from
follow up on that.
outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Yeah, Gundam knows.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
Teru fucking Teru.
Party. It was probably during the blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible?
Is it
It
really?
might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
We're getting close to the final stage.
Shut up.
Blackened or the spotless?
The spot.
Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
Make your argument. Oh, the fire door never came back, too. I'm curious as to what they're gonna do with Nagito. They're obviously not gonna wanna let him just roam around or anything, but I don't think Nagito would run over or something if they tried to do anything. They're not gonna do anything with them. In the first game, we just had a serial killer walking around. And Byakuya, who fucking actively fought with the trial, also walk around. Like, remember Genocide Jill? She was like a legitimately serial killer. And she was actively said, I would have killed that asshole if I could have. When Chihiro died and Jill was like, oh yeah, if I knew he was a guy, I would have just killed him. I really would have. I wish I had. He was like, okay. Oh my god, okay. The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Yes.
That definitely sounds impossible.
Hmm? The good method for moving in the dark might be the one person's suggestion, so I might have to be able to prove it. Oh yeah, that's true, but I mean, knowing Seo had a specific way of killing, she probably wouldn't kill knowing that she'd be caught and killed. Seo, yeah, I remember in Japanese her name is Seo, not Genocide Jill or Jack or whatever. Okay, let me... The Returns account, that's the one I want to say, but they don't give me that option. Party dishes. No. Fire door. If a fire breaks out, the fire door in the hallway at the old building can be shut to keep the fire from spreading. Kitchen equipment list. Knife found at the crime scene was not included in the equipment list. All the dangerous equipment that could be potential confiscated by Byakuya. Apparently there's an iron plate for BBQ and a portable stuff for cooking hot spots. Portable stove. That was a light, wasn't it?
Moving to the storage room like that. It's like
Yeah.
making a seafood bowl without fish.
Isn't it?
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of...
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
I agree with that.
Yeah! So it wasn't what I thought, but it was the same dude. It was close enough.
You know, the killer had a light with
The
her.
portable stove is a light.
Oh, I was right?
Or is it the same stove? Or is it a different stove? Because the portable stove is not the same stove as the one in the kitchen.
But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
And I won't spoil anything about B3 since I believe you haven't played it. No, I haven't. But I can say there's a troublemaker character in that game as well. I believe that they are just going to have like similar characters in every game. Like an archetype just carry over and over. Also, I think I know who that character might be. Because I think I've just seen that character around before. Because I have friends who like this game franchise, so I seen characters around, but I'm not sure. I think I know what it looks like. I think. There are ISO iron plates for barbecue and even a portable stove for cooking hot spots. Iron plates and portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. Which character do you think it is? I don't know the name, but is it like... It's a dude that is like dressed in white and has like some weird scarf that looks like a racing flag and has like this I don't know what, it's like dark hair, I don't know which color, like blue or black, and has like bangs. I think that one. That's what I remember. I don't know if it's similar to Bingo. Haha, well, cool. That's a troublemaker character. I'm assuming it is. Like, I don't think I've seen like literally... Okay, I do remember 2 character designs from B3. Here's purple. Yeah, I just remember dark. Like, this is just kind of what my brain remembers. But I remember like 2 designs from 3. That's all I remember. I think at least one of them was for 3, because the only other game is Ultra Desperados, I think. And I don't know what the cast for that one is. But yeah, I don't know jack shit about 3.
It's the portable stove.
Yep.
Portable stove?
Yes.
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around.
Yes.
So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
Good job, Hajime.
I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
Oh no.
A hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail.
Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating
Shut up.
yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Yes.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me?
Let's have a sword
No,
fight.
that's wrong.
God, I hate you. I really don't like him.
Will you be able to break through my argument?
I liked him up until I didn't. What does it mean battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something, because he is. Damn it, there's no way I'm gonna lose against someone like him. Do the signs. You're certain that you know Kokichi, but I'm curious. Is it like a muscle character? I'm not sure what gender the character was, but it was like a muscle character with like a like uniform suit and long hair. And I'm not sure if it's from B3, but maybe Ultra Despair Girls, I don't know. But I've seen that design that I remember. Maybe I've seen more, but those are the ones that I remember. Brown suit, green tie. I don't remember details, but maybe. I think the suit was brown. It was long hair. I think the hair was like greenish. I like that design. Let's keep going. Alright, we have a sword fight. Fucking sips down. Alright. On guard. Long messy green hair, right? Yeah, it was cool.
He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I am.
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say? The reason Kazuichi couldn't see it was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway,
What do I do?
wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
I just lose here. It's true that any light source in the dark hallway would have stood out. So if the killer did have a light, the reason Kazuichi wasn't able to see it was... Oh boy, a rebuttal showdown with Nagito. Who is Kazuichi? Is it Teruteru? No, he's Hanamura. Who's Kazuichi? Oh, this... Yeah, because he was out there trying to... Good. But he was out there. So was he the one? Maybe it was him, actually. Not Teruteru. Or... Okay. What are my... The fact that I cannot check what bullets I can use is... Well, I suppose I can check the general list, but I don't remember which one was which. Which ones are the ones available to me. So... The reason why Kazuichi couldn't see that... Is it because of the tablecloth? No. There's a count. Fire door. If a fire breaks out, the fire door in the hallway of the old building can be shut to keep the fire from spreading. Is that it? Like he hit it? He hit the thing inside the fire door or something?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway.
It wasn't it. Such meager hope. There's no way I can let you win. Are you the gatekeeper of hope? Is that your job, motherfucker?
Crap!
I screwed up! You need to think about this again.
Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway.
I'm just throwing random shit at this point.
Crap! The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway.
Nope.
Crap!
Just... I need to think about this again.
Kazuichi couldn't see the office
Party dishes?
was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway.
I'm just throwing every option I have against this. So
Was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway.
I think the fire door is correct, but it might not be that statement specifically. Oh, does it keep going?
The reason Kazuichi
Oh, you're
couldn't see
right.
the office
Maybe.
was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway.
Okay, do not hit
Kazuichi have seen it?
that one. You're right, you're totally right. I thought it would be just be one, but no, it makes total sense that it would be more than one.
Or are you just
Because it's like the old mini. It could be like the previous minigame. Did you forget or just pretend you forgot?
What are you talking about?
You were actually right, yeah, thank you. My brain is smooth, so thank you for throwing your ideas out there.
Should have been a wall that blocked light.
We're playing this game together, man. We're solving this game together. We're brothers in arms here. Siblings. Thinking about the fire door in the hallway. Yes?
If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see.
Look at Ibuki in the
Actually
background, just like,
noticed the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate.
shut up. Shut up.
Oh,
Ultimate whatever.
You still don't remember your talent, do you?
Do you know what it was? You just don't want to tell me?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer.
I hope you don't mind me trying to help out. I know a lot of people don't like backseat gaming. I don't mind. Like, I am legitimately thanking you, because I would have just kept trying with every option instead of seeing if there's actually a second golden thing. So thank you.
You sound so scary.
I don't mind
If you're that
backseat
angry,
gaming that
why don't you
much.
take a deep breath?
I mean, I suppose I think it's like on a case-to-case basis. Like, if you want me to do a specific like things and play the game the way you want me to play it, then no, I won't do that. But if you just want to help me out solve an answer, and also you don't know if it's right or not, you're just throwing ideas, I don't mind checking the ideas and seeing if they're correct.
You sure like to piss us off.
You're just trying to help me unsolve a puzzle, which is good. I don't mind that.
Hey, it's okay if you guys fight.
And if I don't want,
Don't allow a burly brawl that might offend people.
but if I don't actually want to know the answer, I want to figure it out myself, then I won't read chat, so it's fine.
More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already?
Teru.
Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
And now someone is gonna be like, wait, are you saying you're not the killer?
You're obviously the killer,
Right.
If you think I am, I really don't mind.
I don't mind if we all just die
Whatever
here.
conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
I really... The thing about Nagito here is that I can see why people like him, but like the only reason why... You can always tell me to stop though if you don't like it, I'll stop. Thank you, but it's fine. Like the thing about Nagito that I don't like here is... How do I put this? Is that he... Like the reason why people like him is because he's so defeated about himself. Like he has this such lowly opinion about himself, and everything he says is like, well, whatever, I don't matter. You guys figure it out. I could never come up with a real conclusion that actually means anything. I'm just a piece of trash. But like he's not even attempting to like do something useful. And like I cannot like a character that doesn't even like try. And like, because to me, this is the way I see it, because this is the way I feel it, because I've also gone a little bit through this, and I've thought about this for a long time. And it's the fact that to me, just having a lowly opinion about himself and giving up is an egotistical thing to do, because you're putting your feelings over the well-being of other people, which is super egotistical. I cannot do that because I've done that before, and then I saw it for what it was, and I was like, fuck that. And the fact that this character does it, I'm just like, fuck you, because that's wrong. Like, that's legitimately a problem. This guy needs to go to the therapist, but I don't think there's going to be a therapist in this murder island. But so you're telling me to call out the real killer, even though I don't really know who to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? Can I say? I think it's Teru. The person who used the hallway's fire door as cover and used the portable stove to move in the dark and snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So the only real killer I can think of is... you, and only you. Oh, he just goes, it's you, Nagito. Oh no, never mind. I choose. You think Teru as well? Let's see.
You're the only one.
It's right, I think.
Haarute, could it be you?
I like that Hajime wasn't like, it's you! I mean, he did it in like the cutscene world, but then he was like, Teru, could it be you? Like, it was a very like, I'm doing a calm guess. Was it you?
What?
It's like, no! Of course he's gonna be like, no!
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
Who would think the pervert that doesn't give a shit about others would be a killer?
What are you talking about? There's no way!
He also could have put laxatives in Peko Peko's food.
Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection...
Specifically Peko Peko's.
Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
And also you weren't in the main hall when that happened, you were in the kitchen, allegedly.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel.
Too cool.
I'm glad he goes first, if it is him.
That attitude is so not like you.
It is absolutely like him.
The ultimate cook to get so upset.
It's gonna suck that we're not gonna get to taste the ultimate cook's food, though. That is disappointing. Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
Is he just gonna talk shit on everybody as we kill them? He's like, I am so disappointed in you, ultimate nurse. Not like you. You would know, huh, Nagito? Yeah, like, were they cahooting together? Was he the one that gave him all the information?
The future of the culinary arts.
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
He's... Okay, so what this motherfucker did, and I'm 100% sure at this point, is that he is the one that actually made Teru to kill someone. He's the one that incentivized the murder. He's absolutely the one to blame for everything. And... that's definitely manipulation right there. Yeah, because to him this is a game. He wants to be like, well, let's see whose determination is stronger. Oh, this is gonna be fun. And he doesn't care whether he lives or dies. To him, this is the only thrill, I suppose. You're right. Oh yeah, this is voice actor.
That's totally right.
Fuck Nagito Komaeda.
Aspersion anyway. Is it yummy?
Fuck Nagito Komaeda, okay? Fuck him. He's a punk-ass bitch. He sucks. He's the worst character in Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair. He sucks. He sucks ass. And he likes fingers in his ass, from where I can tell. Anyway, Akane is a dumbass and I love her. She's the better character.
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Oh my god, Hiyoko.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Because it's fun! I'm doing it for the lols, Hajime! I'm random! Nagito fans can go fuck themselves. Oh, actually, I don't mean to be mean to people, so I'm sorry. If you're a Nagito fan, that's okay. But I hate him. Let's assume that the killer used a light and that they used the fire door to mask that light.
They moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what?
Oh, do we have to do the comic book minigame now?
It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Bianchia?
I mean, I suppose you could see more under the floorboards than in the... Well, because the knife was glowing, so you could just see the glowy thing and...
You're not gonna say they shined the light on Bianchia, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
Well, the fact... This response from Teru kind of confirms it in my mind that it's him. That's...
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated...
Did Gundam, though?
Floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
Strangely. Well, then yes, there was something then Gundam.
What? A shining liquid in the dark?
Shining... Yeah, the green shit.
That sounds super important.
It sounds super important, motherfucker! Like...
If there was a shiny mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to...
Yes, because he would know where to go, because that's where the body would be, and then just go for the stabby stab. The victim was targeted by a mark? What was the mark? Wait, what does the file say? No, not the file. Bloodstain under the table? It's just bloodstain? Wait, I don't have like a thing that is just glowing paint, do I? I don't have a thing that is just glowing paint, like knife, and there's glowing paint in the knife. The victim was targeted by a mark. What was the mark? The knife? Okay, sure, the knife. The glowy knife.
The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
I mean, you could... Okay, I was just looking for paint, but painted knife, I suppose, works.
By using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
Yep.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
Yeah.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean
Yes.
the killer knew about Nagi's
Yes.
plan all along?
Yes.
Well, Teru.
Seriously, I don't know anything. Really, I don't know
I'm so
anything
glad
at
you're gonna
all.
die first.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
Wait, so Teru was trying to kill Nagito then? That's a good question. I think there is a bigger chance that Nagito just told them. Okay, I think Nagito pulled the strings for one reason or another. He just said something to Teru that made Teru do it. I don't know what he said, but he said something. But there is a possibility that he just figured it out on his own and he was actually trying to do good, but maybe not. We'll see.
You again? Just stop already!
It would be fucked up if we killed the guy that was trying to save us because he killed the other guy that was trying to save us, and Nagito gets away with it because he just caused two innocent people, quote unquote, to kill each other. Well, but if Teru kills someone, he's not gonna save anyone because then he gets out and everybody dies, or he just dies himself, and we'll see.
Now, we should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If
Now
Teru
you say that.
is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout.
He stabbed because the knife had been grabbed and was likely Nagito was going to grab the knife to try and kill, right? Yes, I get what you're saying. But like, he would have to know about Nagito's plan, and how did he know about it? And also, even if he did it in order to save people, it's not to save people because then we will have a trial anyway, and then he would get away with it and everyone dies, so no.
And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
By the way, I know the chat is on a delay, I'm sorry, but what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here?
Teru did say something. He was like, hey, I just came in.
This is...
Ow!
Komeda goes, ow.
Damn lights on!
Kinda goes turn to the lights on. I need to
You
eat.
guys, where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
This is what threw me off.
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall.
Was it in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
That's right. That's exactly it.
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
Well, he just went there because there was a blackout.
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there.
It's like glowing with like a purple aura right now. I don't know if you can see it on his bright, but it's weird.
Of course, the hallway was dark too, but
Somehow.
I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
It's clearly him, but I don't know how.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from
No, the delay's
kitchen
not
to the
bad really.
dining
It's like 3
hall.
seconds most. I'm just not very fast with typing. Yeah, you're on your phone, right?
That sounds
That's fine.
fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by looking their sweat.
Give me a second. Give me a second. I have it on the ready. Sorta. I have it sort of on the ready. So what Teru just said. Was that a motherfucking JoJo's Bizarre Adventure reference? It was. All right. So now that happened, let's put it over here. Okay. Cool. Thank you for the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure reference on today, Territorium. I'm on Chromebook actually. I'm just not the best at putting my thoughts into words. That's fine. I do this thing when I'm talking to people. It's also because I'm like very anxious about writing and saying things and saying the wrong thing and everything. So often when I'm talking with people about something like important, I will write everything I want to say on like a notepad txt and then split it into like 6 parts and then send them by copy pasting every part individually, because I'm worried that I might hit send beforehand or that they would interpret whatever I'm saying wrong because they didn't get to read the next follow-up thing. So I'm just very anxious and I just write everything on like a notepad to the side and I take like 20 minutes on it and then I copy everything. And it's I'm terrible. I'm terrible at socializing, man. That is a JoJo reference. So anyway. Oh my. Even at this point you're trying to do this, motherfucker?
No way! You look greasy.
He looks awful.
But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall. Ibuki swears on her honor.
Okay, so it wasn't the... Okay, then that is confusing.
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not...
Which means the trial continues to go.
No, that's not it.
That's not it. Okay.
Why?
Okay.
Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me?
It's not falsely because you're getting pissed, so...
Like I wanna blame you. You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in.
I hate you.
Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
I want him to shut up. Oh, is it the rhythm minigame? No, it's fucking... I want the rhythm minigame. I like that one. Knife, dual element case, night vision goggles, bloodstain under the table.
Let me ask you again.
You haven't done bloodstain under the table.
Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
Gaps in the
There's no way I
floorboard.
went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
Sounds pretty fishy.
I definitely heard Teru's voice.
Okay.
It's handsome, unlike his face.
Really?
Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Okay.
Right. As long as I have her testimony.
Oh, I'm dumb.
The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed. I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Okay, it's what you said. It's really dumb. Ibuki's just wrong.
Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall.
Just because like the floorboards are open, so his voice just comes through. But that sounds very dumb because Ibuki is like, no, he was there, and it's like he was underneath it, and Ibuki couldn't tell. So.
Huh? Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right?
Yes.
So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
Is that how that works? I don't know enough acoustics to know if that's exactly how it works or not. Like, I legitimately don't know enough acoustics to know if that's how it works, but I don't think it is, but I suppose it might be. You're the killer, suck it, you die.
So he brazenly
Okay,
shouted
so none of my girls died. The guy that I hated died. And Komaeda became the worst person. Okay. I see. I pretty much just do that mentally before I say what I want to say. Then I just end up saying it. It's slow, but usually you just end up changing everything last minute. I'm messing up if it's right to physically prepare a statement. I mean, I prepared on a different notepad, on a different app or whatever. Not in the text box. Because I'm worried that I will mess it up somehow. Like, I have really bad memory, and I cannot really keep a coherent thought going for any amount of time. Like, it's all a mess in here. Just keep switching everything, switching thoughts from one place to another. So it's very erratic. So I cannot just think of something and say it. So I have to like write it down and prepare. Because if it's something important that I have to say to someone, then it has to be treat it carefully, and I do not trust myself to just say it.
Is that true, Teru Teru?
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru Teru?
You killed, that's it.
Told you to wait a second, ain't I? What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
When do you become a Rastafari?
Where are you from again?
Yeah.
I was born in West Asabu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
If Teru Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Sorry, what?
Huh? Was Teru Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
I was there, man.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
Yeah, I was not expecting this. What the fuck?
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
Yeah?
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
Because, like, what they're saying too, like, I think he was there when the lights came back on.
No. Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
Hmm? What? It's memories?
Don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
What is... I probably can.
Oh, you again.
Whether or not Teru Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him. Is that it? Did you see this? Was he there? I don't remember. What is... Okay. I need to throw that question at him.
I can prove it with this.
The BA must be having a lot of fun, yes.
Claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back.
He came in after the thing with Mikan happened, I think. Otherwise, he would have freaked the fuck out over seeing what happened to Mikan. I'm sorry, Mikan. I'm gonna have to bring this back. I know you hate it, but we... And the worst part about this is that we're gonna mention it, and Territory is gonna be like, "Oh fuck, I missed it," and then everyone's like, "Yeah, you missed it," and he's like, "Wait, shit. I mean, oh god."
And you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Whoa, what? Don't make me remember.
Shut up! Don't say it!
Heresy.
Don't say it!
This is a very important question. Well, Teru Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the
Like, I
answer
was
to
just
that.
scrolling through the list of truth bullets, and I'm just like, that! The fucking etchy moment, the fucking fanservice moment. He should know about that if he was there.
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I mean, stop saying that she tripped or whatever, because then he stop saying this because he'll know what. Don't give clues as to what actually happened, because then he can guess.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru Teru?
He's gonna be like, ass up, and it's like, well, no. Was he missing there for like a second, the sprite? Okay, no. He's just like, yeah, I don't know. I just forgot. You would not be able to forget that, dude.
No way it would slip from your mind, especially not a
Yeah,
pervert
especially
like
not you, motherfucker.
Even so, Nagito, say something.
Are you trying to get him to bail you out, dude? No. Nagito's kind of acting like an observer, I suppose. He's just like an spectator. He's just like, man, I can't wait to see these children kill each other. Let's see who does better.
I guess you might have to give up now.
Yeah, man.
Give up? What do you mean, give up?
There's actually relying on Nagito here. Like, yeah. Yeah, Nagito is not an ally of his. Nagito's just like, I want to see what happens. And then he's just like talking whenever he can swing an argument one side or the other in order to like keep it neutral. Because to him, that's fun. I don't like him.
It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope.
Someone I admire. He probably admires every single one of the ultimates here. That's what I'm thinking.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Well, hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Oh my god, Haarute.
But it's already decided, right?
It's just gonna start singing Bob Marley now.
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore. It appears
I was not expecting Jamaican territory to just make an appearance.
You understand him?
It was the skewer, the missing skewer.
This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Oh, you calling me the killer, then with a weapon.
Come on, Manumi. Enough with the whimpering and translate. He said, if you're calling me the killer,
I wonder how this went in Japanese. I wonder how the Japanese version of these sounds, because they need an actual translator to tell them what he's saying.
It's not the knife,
It's the skewer.
judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough. Not good enough at all.
He said, no, fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
It's a skewer. Shut up!
What a confusing accent.
I really want to know what the Japanese version of this game is like with Terra. It's the fucking skewer. The weapon... Oh, do I have to do Hangman's Gambit here? Yeah. Tell me the world is skewer. For, oh god. Is it really that hard to understand them? It's not in English. But I'm wondering if it's in Japanese what it was actually like. Also, look at this. I don't know what to say there. 4 letters and then... I don't know what the first word is. The second word is probably skewer, but what is the first word? Iron skewer. Oh, okay. That could be. Let's try. It is iron skewer, thank you. Thank you. I would not have guessed that. Get out. Get out. Okay, iron. Yes. Iron. You're totally right. I need an O. Oh, that's an O. Okay, cool. Iron. Now I need an S. There we go. Q. Yum. Need the W. Come on, game. There we go. Oh, that was fast. I need an R, and then we're good. Thank you for helping me out on that one, by the way. Maybe I could have gotten myself eventually, but I don't think so.
That's it. The weapon must be the iron skewer.
Because it's one of those things, because like, yeah, I'm gonna blame it on English not being my first language, where like I know what those words mean, but I do not think of a skewer as an iron skewer. It's just a skewer, right?
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Bianchia was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Tero Tero.
I've checked the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. Ah, that's right. Oh, sorry, we need to do a different accent now. What? That's right, as far as I know, that's been missing from the start.
So that missing
I feel
iron
wrong doing that
skewer is
accent.
the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Yes, and it would be long enough to go through the floorboard.
Where'd you hide the iron skewer?
He's doing the Ibuki thing. I'm just trying out things here. I'm not a genius or anything. Yeah, that's fine. Avril Lavigne. Do you like Avril Lavigne? Like, is that your favorite singer or? Exactly. Like.
Huh? Did he really just say that?
I don't think he tried to say that,
He's
but.
just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island
Oh, so he hit it then. I'm sorry, did you say Avril Lavigne? Monomi said it. I don't know what the fuck he tried to say. Maybe he did it on purpose. But then they were like, Avril Lavigne? Like, that was not even a joke. That was actually what happened.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw.
So the skewer has to be in the building.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
He's just going crazy there. Finally, we are nearing the end. It's almost 1 in the morning. A corner opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. Okay, this is the rhythm minigame. It will probably pain you to condemn to your classmate, but this class trial there's a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy the soul shields. What is this, fucking Ava now? A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panic opponent's excuses and nonsense. But that's the bullet time, the panic talk action. What? But panic talk act PTA. During PTA, you must destroy your opponent's soul shield so you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Time your button presses to a tempo marker and move around to skill. As your tempo marker, press the B button. And you will be able to lock onto the opponent's remark. If you keep pressing it, you will be able to lock onto multiple remarks at the same time. Afterwards, if you release the B button in time with the tempo marker, you will intercept the locked on remark and destroy it. By destroying remarks, you will be able to damage the soul shields, protecting the opponent and destroying them. However, if you cannot destroy the remark within the time limit, you will end up getting hurt. During PTA, you can press the start button to review controls, but for this PTA, just focus on pressing B. Please wait for another feature. Doing this consecutively and you'll start a combo. Keep this going, you'll initiate tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll find yourself in tempo down. When the song catches, the tempo changes. This will alter the timing of each button, please be careful. Last but not least, let me tell you about the final blow. If you destroy all your opponent's soul shields, you'll start the final argument. And if that happens, 4 words will be displayed on top, bottom left, right side of the screens. Top, bottom, left. Each of these words corresponds to one of the buttons. If you press the buttons in the right order, you will be able to compose words with your final strike. Please make your argument while searching for the words so it will trump your opponent's final argument. Also, if you don't deliver your final strike within the time limit, he will recover soul shield. Rhythm game, how fun. Like, it was fun in the first game and now it's becoming more complicated. I hope it's still fun. He said I had to hold it, right? And it's B, it's not A. You okay?
He said,
I know.
We have no choice but to
You're as curious the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Bianchia and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started, which means was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it? Could he have been in an unexpected place? Where would that be? Where he had a long weapon like an iron skewer? Think carefully. Was it inside the fucking giant or some shit like that? Okay, sure. I must reveal to Territory the conclusive evidence that he proves he's the killer. Okay, how does this work? Panic talk action. What the
Shut up! That's impossible!
Oh, it's A.
Nonsense!
Is it A? Am I crazy?
Unforgivable!
I'm...
I don't know, I don't know, I don't know! Paris Hilton!
Oh, I get it.
Shut up!
So by the way, the game told me that I needed to use B. That's a lie. I'm using A.
Nonsense!
And you do hold it.
Unforgivable! I don't know, I don't know, I don't know! Paris Hilton!
I miss.
Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be?
The bone on the meat. Oh my god, what's it?
Shut up! That's impossible!
Did I get it wrong? Did I read it in the wrong order? Did I not say the bone on the meat?
Where would the weapon be?
The bone on meat. No, on the meat bone. No. I do not function well in situations of pressure. When tempo is up, it's difficult actually.
Where would the weapon be?
On the meat bone. It's not on it. The meat on bone. The meat on bone. We can try the meat on bone.
Unforgivable! I don't know, I don't know, I don't know! Where would the weapon
The meat on bone. You fail. It's no use, I can't go any longer, I don't have any other options. Everyone doubts me? It appears to have come to an end. How far back are we going? This time I can just retry that game. This is so dumb, because it's always like... Yes. This is so dumb, because it's always like, we will never give up. Good job. What? Okay. Okay. So the words we have are the, meat, bone, and on. What sentence is going to form with that? The meat on bone doesn't work, right? On the meat bone. Okay. That's probably what it is. On the meat bone. Did I not say on the meat bone? Which one did I say? Which ones were the two that I tried? The meat on bone, the bone on meat. I think I tried the bone on meat. On meat. I'm writing all of this in a TXT just to make sure which ones I've tried and which ones I haven't. On meat. No, on. I don't know which was the other one I tried. On the meat bone. Let's try that. On the meat bone. Let's try that. Whatever. Let's go. On the meat bone. You can go many ways. At least now I know how this minigame works, so I'll do better.
That's impossible! Nonsense!
What if I told her that I like the songs in the first game's minigame? Like in the first game's rhythm game, than in this one.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense!
69's combo nice. Okay. On the meat bone. On the... Oh, I did it... I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I did it backward.
I don't know. Paris Hilton!
Die, please.
Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be?
On the meat bone, please. It's not on the meat bone. Okay. On the meat bone is not. So the meat on bone, was that the one I tried? And it's not. The bone on meat is... And I just tried on the bone meat too, right? So that isn't either. So... on meat on... So that has to go first, right? It cannot go in the middle. So the meat on bone or the bone on meat? Meat on the bone. Oh, meat on the bone could be.
Shut up!
This is dumb.
That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable!
Meat on the bone. Meat on the bone.
This is the end.
Was that like the stupidest shit ever or what?
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
Meat on the bone. Meat on the bone. That wouldn't have been even in my top 5 choices. The bone and meat. The meat on bone. On the bone meat. On the meat bone. The meat on bone. And then the one that turned out being is meat on the bone. Yeah, it was super dumb. It was super dumb, but okay. By the way, it could have been worded in any way, it would mean the exact same thing. Exactly. By the way, it was what I said. It was actually in the fucking giant piece of meat. In the bone in the giant piece of meat. That's so dumb!
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Maybe it wasn't as difficult in the Japanese version. Yeah, but that means that the localization team fucked up then. Like, either or, someone fucked up there.
Impossible. That's what Bianchia and I thought. That's why we overlooked.
But he's the ultimate chef. He's the ultimate cook, so he can do shit like that, I suppose. Since there are no dangerous items like that skewer in the churrasco area inside that pile of food, that appears to be the case. Phew, wouldn't have known what to do if it said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected.
Yeah.
Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is?
Fucking giant fucking meat bone.
On the bone.
The meat on the bone.
What now?
He's so pumped up.
I'm using my right to remain silent.
You're fucked, dude.
There's no way that exists here.
By the way, we've been going for like 5 hours now. It's over 1 in the morning.
So if we eat that tasty looking piece of meat,
And I kind of like, let's eat the meat.
skewer inside, bullseye.
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece
Yeah,
of
we're 5 hours. Like, what the fuck are we doing?
Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing.
I love Akane. I love her. She's wonderful. I love her so much.
Wait, hold on a second. Time out, time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over!
Are you just gonna confess, dude?
About that.
Huh?
He already went.
Where did Monokuma go?
He already went to get it.
I'm right here.
Hi. He's eating it. No! Let Akane eat it.
Eating it.
You're a fucking bear. You're a robot. Let Akane eat it.
A bear that eats meat.
Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
It is.
What is this? So yummy.
It's a cow that Nekomaru punched.
That's my meat.
Yeah, Akane is like, that's mine.
Never eaten anything like it in my entire
You're a robot.
life.
You don't have no taste buds.
Taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
I like the animation of him eating it, by the way. It's a good animation.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My. There's something inside the meat.
What could it
What
be?
came out?
Oh,
Isn't that?
yep,
Is that an iron skewer?
yep,
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone.
yep.
Pretty clever.
Mm-hmm.
Sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Bianchia.
I fucking love that
As
line.
expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon from the ultimate chef.
You're fucked.
Wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone.
Where did your Jamaican accent go?
I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Yeah, thank you, thank you. I'm taking like 7 screenshots of this one frame because I'm going to use this in the future. I didn't even understand what the fuck he said if it wasn't subtitled.
He said, you're on the... You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should first.
We need to settle this. Once and
Yep.
for all.
Execution.
To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to
The
end and
comic book minigame. I didn't enjoy the comic book minigame in the first game, but we're 5 hours in. Go over the entire incident, and then I can prove Teru's crime. That's right, if we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes. We need to do it. So I finally come to this, my throat is just... What? Each case is one less feature to bring the class to an end, the closing argument. In this phase, we give a complete summary of the case. You have to reduce the order of events in the form of a comic book. This reduction is merely Hajime's imagination, though will be gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using truth panels provided. Around 3 to 5 truth panels make one set. Inside that one set, there will be correct panels, place them on incorrect panels. If you use up all the correct panels containing one set, it will switch to a new set. After that, you fill in all the holes, you will clear the challenge. Pretty sure some of you already know this, but it will be difficult to complete with so many gaps. But once you fill some in, it will become much simpler. The closing argument is just a waste of time. It is. Like, I do enjoy the comic book art and like be going. Like, I think that it shouldn't be a minigame. I think they should just give it you like a comic book with like cool art and just saying this is what happened step by step, and you can see like a reimagination of it. And I think that's cool, but I don't think it should be a thing that I have to do. For those of you who played the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. Now then, when playing Solve with Closing Argument, there's a certain trick. If you move the reticle onto the gaps on each page, it will display hints at the top of the screen. This type of hint will ask what kind of scene to draw in that gap. If you move the reticle onto the truth panel, it will display a hint as well. This hint explains the scene containing that panel. Pull together these 2 hints and think carefully. Don't forget that there will be a time limit. Well then, good luck and have fun. This sounds like it's going to be more complicated. Is it more complicated? Okay, so Bianchia is in the party. Everyone's drinking. He's in this room. Nikumaru wants to take a shit or whatever. She is taking a shit. Oh, why did we have to see that? Give you some more to move into the floorboard. No. What is the second? Okay, so the lights weren't on yet. Weren't off yet. Okay. Oh, what do we put here though? Everyone at the party is... Okay, we'll go back to that. At the storage room before the blackout. Wait. Oh, do I have more thingies that I can use? No, I just have these 5. then... Oh, do I have to do it in order then? Like, I don't think it's this one. Oh, so now I can't even attempt. I just have to throw shit and... Do I have to do this in order or out of order? True, but I wish it was also capable of being skipped, so those who don't want to deal with the whole thing again don't have to. Yeah. I legitimately don't understand this one. It's different as the first one and I don't get it. Because I only have like 5 things to do and I clearly have to do more than 5. This is very long. And does it mean that I have to do this out of order? Okay, this is where he equipped the thing. Oh, you get time if you do that. So do I have to do all this 5 of these out of order and then... This is when the AC turn on. Same scene as the office room and dining hall. What? At the office room when the blackout occurred. It's also 7 minutes I have to do this, so like, I don't know if I can. At the office room when the blackout occurred. This. It's not. And now I lose health. Fuck you. This sucks. At the storage room before the blackout. No. Same scene as the office room and dining hall. This. Okay, sure. We have that. Okay. So that's how it works. This sucks, by the way. This is like a dumber, more overcomplicated version of the previous one, and it's a minigame that you don't even have to do. You shouldn't have to do. Okay. Okay. Who did Bianchia see? No. Oh yeah, I don't like this. This is dumb. The killer obtained a light. Okay, let me... Okay, so this is a filler panel. Are there 2 filler panels or just 1? What is the first one? Everyone at the party is eating, maybe? No, the light is turned off in this picture, I think. Yeah, so this one and this one are filler panels, so it's just these 3. The ultimate musician has a missing hearing. What did Bianchia see? The killer obtained a light. The weapon... Who was found under the table? I heard it. You go over here. Okay. So now we have a knife glowing in the dark. Okay, cool. And then this one. It's switched on. I don't know what this is. I legitimately don't know what this is. Switched on. The killer obtained a light would be the stove, right? And that's what this... Yeah, this might be a stove. The killer obtained a light. Is this it? Or what? The killer obtained a... Is this it? It was, thank you. That's what it was, cool. Oh, now I only have 4. Okay. Okay, what do we have here? A case containing potential weapons. The irons turn on. Okay, so the irons weren't turned on like way beforehand, weren't they? Okay, cool. Big meat on bone. Borrowing the tablecloth. What was the table? What the fuck happened with the tablecloth again? Oh, Komaeda. Nagito grabbed the tablecloth or whatever, right? The weapon heating on the big meat on the bone. Is that it? Okay, cool. Thank you. What did the killer obtain at the storage room? Is that it? Okay, cool. Cool. Last stock. Okay, thank you. So all of these are true, maybe. Everyone at the party is... Maybe she was... Okay. Wait, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we... Okay, so we have 3 left, and we have 4 options. So, okay. Which one is this? I want to say Chiaki's that one. Maybe? Yeah, okay, cool. Now we have Bianchia. Who did Bianchia see? Yeah, he saw him trying to duck under the table. Right after him. And this one is... What did the killer do after the exit in the dark hall? Oh god, what did they do? Okay, give me a second. So, unlit the portal stove, or... Okay, it's this one. Close the fire door, yes. What I actually did is that I went back to check which one was reused art, because it was the same way in the first game too. The fake ones are reused art. So if you look at every page, you'll see that there is a page that has the same art as one of your 2 pieces, and that's the fake one. So I just did that. So I just saw the stove like 1 page over, and I was like, okay, the stove is the fake one. Alright, let's redo this again. I do like this part, but I don't feel like I need to do the minigame for it. And I don't feel like it was needed to overcomplicate the minigame even further. But okay.
He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us.
Oh my god, those 2.
Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway.
I like that Pico Pico is still carrying her sword.
But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion.
I'm hungry, by the way. It's 1:15 in the morning. I want to eat something, man.
They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered,
at least
the
it's
blackout plunged the dining hall.
I mean, you want food, you get food. Simple as that. I read that in a territorial accent, sorry. I'm gonna go get food after I'm done with this. As soon as the game gives me a break, I'll finish the stream and I'll just go get something. But we might hit like 6 hours before that happens.
That item was the night vision goggles.
I love that art. Just like,
Bianchia was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Bianchia witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move.
Yes. Nagito.
He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Bianchia, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was
How did they know about the plan? That's what I want to know. Like, probably when the trial is over and he's dead, Nagito's gonna be like, yeah, I told him.
That's why the killer prepared all the
I just wanted to see what he would do, Lamau.
They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. A long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid
I
that
can't
inside
believe that
meat with the bone in it.
the weapon was the churrasco all along. And Naito would probably say that just before the Haarute gets executed. Yeah, could be. Before that or after that, doesn't matter. But it will happen after the trial is over. I mean, I suppose it's over at this point. I can't believe the churrasco was the fucking murder weapon. Because the churrasco is like a South American, like a Latin American dish. And the version they're eating is like a Brazilian one that you have to do in a skewer. But for us in Argentina it's just a piece of meat, but it's still like weird to hear the word churrasco in Danganronpa.
With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway.
For us it's just like a beef.
First,
and that's it.
They closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source.
The light source is still going in those
Thanks to
frames
the
though.
glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer
You can
was
see the
able to
blue.
get beneath
Like
the
that doesn't make sense, but okay.
under the table.
Poor
found the
Bianchia,
knife that had been
legitimately.
If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed. But
He actually grabbed the knife because he was like, I need to... But it's like so... Like he saw a knife painted with glowing paint on it and he like grabbed it instead of... Well, because he thought that Nagito was... Yeah, because Nagito was... Okay, so yeah, his reasoning is fine. Because I was thinking, why would he grab it? Because it's clearly like a trap. But it's... Nagito... Like the thought process is that Nagito is the one that wanted to get the glowing knife, and that's why it's glowing. So after he fought off Nagito, he thought it was safe.
he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment,
Yep.
the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer.
Yeah.
The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Bianchia, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall.
To get an alibi?
Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen.
Okay.
And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime, especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
Get fucked. The fact that the art style of the the silhouette had to change in completely because he doesn't look like a real person.
This is a mistake.
He looks like a fucking cartoony ass mascot.
I would never kill anyone.
I don't believe you.
Never.
Get fucked, Haarute. Yes. But what I'm thinking is, at the end of the trial, it's not gonna be as black and white. It's gonna be more...
Seems this is the end.
Like, the reveal is gonna come in order to just twist the knife a little bit more. Alright, you're dead. Yeah, cool. We like died a couple times, but it's fine. Jesus. Sure, I'll take a B. I don't care. 93 coins. Alright. Details? Hey. Missteps. phase 1. Can I see phase 2? Okay, it's fine. Let's leave. Alright.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate?
It's okay, bro. I go into Berserk whenever I eat meat sometimes.
Well,
It's good, nice job. Thank you.
let's move along.
I don't think it was nice, but thank you for thinking that. You helped too. We did this together.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of
Let's
you
do the
and cast
pachinko
your
game.
vote.
It's not a game, but let's just do the pachinko effect.
Just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier.
Why did this happen?
Because of Nagito, probably.
Who will be chosen
Yeah.
as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Pachinko. Who's found guilty? Guilty. And you're fucked. Yum yum. Trial, all rise. End. Alright.
Correct!
That's right! This time the black and responsible for killing Bianchia Togami is Tero Hanamura. I have to voice act at 1:30 in the morning, by the way. Just saying that. Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a punch like him is the one who killed Bianchia? But why? I have to scream for him, and it's 1:30 in the morning. People are sleeping, bro. Why do you kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was a mistake. Oh, that's it. So he was trying to kill Nagito then. I was just only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. Trying to stop? What do you mean? He spent all morning in the old building preparing dishes for the party. And then... Oh, you saw him. You just saw him then. I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall, and when I peek over there... Oh, you just saw him going crazy. I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of a cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing, and I saw him place the irons he brought to the storage room and mess with the air conditioner timers. Plus he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him when that happened. Which just went crazy.
You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught.
What?
Been caught? What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. What a piece of trash. What a fucking piece of trash. Like... there's a gap, and then he comes in. Oh, Terror, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... No, Nagito really was out to kill someone. Like, I believe that 100%. But I also believe that maybe he purposely fucked with this. He's a fucker. like, because here's the thing, is that even if he doesn't kill someone by his hand, he causes people to die, so he is the killer, one way or another. Doesn't matter if he was the one that did the stabbing. If he consciously made this happen, he's the killer. Not by Monokuma's rules, but like realistically it is. I see, so that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start. What are you saying? I love everyone here, that's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all of the Ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right, in the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why. I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
See?
See, isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? He wants to be a boss just to prove that they can survive. So he's really like, I just grab a machine gun and I just walked into this building and I just started blasting, and just to prove that like the police force or whatever is not equipped enough to deal with someone like me. Never mind the like 157 people that died, they don't matter. I just need to prove a point, man. I actually hate this character. Actually. Like... Because, like, the thing is that it's not using this as a... He's not using this as, like, an excuse to kill. He's using this because he genuinely believes that this will do better. He genuinely believes that by killing people, he's making something good eventually. He believes in hope in such a twisted way it becomes despair, huh? Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, I almost don't see this as a character. I almost see him as like a reflection of whatever theme the game wants to explore. So at that point he becomes the most interesting character, but only because the game is kind of built around whatever the fuck is going on inside of this guy's head. Like, this is more of a thematic character than a real character. Almost. For now. I want to make your hope shine. It's as simple as that, so I'll kill you instead. But then he starts laughing. It's like, that's right, I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair. What the fuck is wrong with you? I mean, I guess I could see why he's well known then. Yes. Because... So you don't understand. That's fine, I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
Wait, no way!
You! There's something wrong with you. Really? Do you think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me? But isn't that what love is? Killing people, that's what love is. Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain to me, I don't understand anything about the story at all. You see, if you have a favorite boxer, then you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win. Yeah, because he's not gonna die.
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that.
What?
Oh, am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killing are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing.
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. The problem is that like everything about this is coming from an egotistical point of view. Completely egotistical, self-centered desire, almost. I'm doing this for your own good. Did you ever ask if that's what we wanted? It's for your own good. Shut the fuck up, Nagito Komaeda. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great.
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to your brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it, you're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? Not for fun. Because it's the right thing to do. It's not the same as killing someone for fun, but I guess it would look the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Terry discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too. Huh? Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing, plus it would be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan, to Teru? You expected to pique Teru's curiosity, and you look forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning. Because you wanted this to develop in this manner. Fuck you.
You're right.
I just casually mentioned, oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it.
Hey.
This dude is seriously batshit crazy. It's insane. That's alright. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
But why? Why did you kill Bianchia instead? I don't know! Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I even thrust it at the iron skewer there. But why is Bianchia the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Bianchia probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife, and then in place of Nagito. No, I don't think that's it.
Perhaps.
Bianchia was probably trying to protect Nagito. Just the twist of the knife. The extra twist of the knife. What do you say?
See?
Because Bianchia said so, didn't he? Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim. I will guide you all. That much, I promise. Could it be? In order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. Oh, so he did see him. And he fucking saved Nagito. Piece of human feces, ultimate lucky stood in my ass. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Bianchia gave his life to protect Nagito? Even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Bianchia is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet, I never expected anything like this. Such despair! I hate you, motherfucker. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. So I will continue to go against his wishes and kill people. For your own good. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair. Could it be? You knew Bianchia would protect you, so you set him up to fail. Of course no, I'm not that good at calculating. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding. But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I would be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teruteru. Why? Well, because Teruteru decided to commit this crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teruteru. What do you mean confirm? Just stop at it already! Plus, I couldn't really help myself when I empathized with Teruteru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Bianchia instead, you know? If I let him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right? But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teruteru? And maybe that's the point where he split off from me while we were in Byakuya's cabin or whatever.
Man.
In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teruteru. But you said you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great.
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so their hopes can grow even more powerful. There's like no words to describe how much I hate this character, kind of. Because like... this character is like literally everything I'm not. Like the polar opposite of like what I believe in, you know? Almost. It's pretty bad. I love that like a couple hours earlier you were like, he's my favorite, I love him. And then as we slowly went through the process, you were like, well, I want to believe in him. And then at a certain point it was just like, actually never mind. I'm gonna stick with Hajime here. Hajime's alright.
Impossible.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your loss. I legitimately am. This sucks, man. But here's the thing. I'll give you a plus. I'll give you a positive here. At least you don't like him anymore. Because it would be a problem if you saw this and you were like, he's my favorite character. That would be concerning.
Shut up! Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already! I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you!
Hey.
Hey, is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this? Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off? Yeah, kill, he said! High school students are so violent these days. Again, several Nagito fans are typing. I have a friend who is a Nagito fan, and I am concerned about her. Legitimately. Not even a joke. I'm gonna go talk to her after this, and I'm gonna be like, hey, I know I'm annoying to you sometimes, but girl, what the fuck? But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito, it's Teruteru. Also, there was someone on the stream earlier before you dropped by, like a couple minutes before you dropped in, that was like, yeah, during the Church of Nagito, he's the best, and I'm just like, I don't know about that. I was like, I'll sit on the fence for a little bit more. I'm in the Church of Ibuki. Yeah.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait.
Oh, hold it on.
No.
That was how I put it, an accident. An act of self-defense, not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault.
Hey!
It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. A murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey.
But isn't there anything like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, and maybe even a probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims. That's not... Hey! Save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Why, you
Be honest, after learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? I mean, he did stick with the plan and tried to defend himself, which means that he was like... He was willing to be like, well, I'll try to get out of here and kill everyone else, so I'm not gonna come up with that. Torture Nagito, wow. Yeah, legitimately. Do I have that message in the chat still? Like, if I scroll all the way up? No, that message is gone, but it was a fucking weird one. It was like a weird copy pasta, and I was like, yeah, I don't know about that. You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up with his plan, right? That's what you thought, right? You're wrong, There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end.
That is...
Teru.
Why?
If you only didn't try to kill Nagito, Bianchia would still be alive. Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru. Because he said he was gonna kill us. It's okay, never mind. There it goes. Alright, it all comes down to selfish desire at the end. I just wanted to go home. I needed to go back home no matter what. Where's your home again? Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself. For the day I graduate Hope's Peak Academy and come home.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm going now.
Now this is sad. Now this is actually sad. He's like, my mom was a hard worker, and I wanted to help her out.
When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then.
It doesn't redeem the pervert side though, but... Well, it looks like she'll be waiting a while, huh? Yep.
Yes, you're right.
Well, maybe she died in like the Despair riots or whatever the
Then I'll
fuck.
just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura diner from going out of business until then.
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again?
Collapse again.
I'll be fine. Moms are strong.
That's what you said the last 3 collapses.
I won't lose to some illness.
Illness, alright.
I know that already.
I know that already.
Theme of sad. Oh. I promised that I'll become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura dinner. Mama's waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home.
It was selfish though, dude. Teru. But if we were told our memories were stolen and that several years had passed since our first day, then what happened to Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom, who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said?
Damn it!
That was the first motivation I forgot earlier. That was it. You were saying all along it's okay, it'll never be something like this, so why? I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home.
I wanted to go home. Go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to go home. Ugh, Teru, you. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Well, you're about to die, so it doesn't matter whether or not you believe it. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anyone else here. That's why he kept denying it, because he believed that he needed to deny it. That's how it goes. Damn, game just straight up said, fuck you for playing the game. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. Damn it, if I only knew how it felt, something like this would never happen. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was gonna kill someone if I left him alone, and that's why I...
Fine.
So you wanted the first kill, and then blame Nagito for it. I'm sorry, you guys. It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And he ended up killing Bianchia instead of Nagito. I see.
I'm the one who went crazy.
Now, I'm pretty sure it was that guy. I'm pretty sure it's that guy over there with the crazy eyes, just yelling shit that doesn't make any sense. The guy with the machine gun in the shopping mall saying, I'm doing this for your own benefit. That guy, I think he's the one that went crazy. Though before this. Teru. I see. Interesting. But as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring. What? So, it seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment. You can't. Punch her.
Get out of my way!
Yeah.
Well now.
There! Now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's go back to business.
Wait.
Hold on a second. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least I prepared a special
Very special punishment.
for Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook.
Hey!
Tell me, Chef. No, wait, that's not what I... Please, tell me at least. What happened to the Hanamura dinner? What happened to Mama?
Let's give it everything.
Oh, not even...
It's punishment
Not even. Fuck you. You don't get to know.
Lies. I won't believe this.
I won't believe it. Mama. That sucks though. Like literally we're just gonna fucking execute this child while he's just crying and yelling mama. Like that sucks, dude. Like it almost makes me like him. Haarute has been found guilty. Time for punishment. Never imagined I feel bad for Teru, yet here we are. Oh, what's this music? Everyone's soaking. Chains. Oh, this music, bro. The animation is even better though. Deep fried. Are you gonna dump like a massive amount of like boiling? Oh yeah. I know you're gonna cook him. This oil. There it is. Oh, now we're gonna throw him into a volcano or some shit. Actually, yes. This sucks. This sucks. That's the worst one. That's worse than literally every single one of that we got in the first game. Yahoo! Extreme! Akane, you better not say shit. I will actually commend this game. If Akane goes like, that actually didn't look that bad. Looks kind of tasty, actually. You know, the adrenaline is rushing through me. I don't think it's gonna happen, but...
Damn it!
Are you fucking serious?
How cruel.
Why? Why did you do something so cruel? Huh? Didn't you learn when you were in the elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of the class. When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it. So cruel. Just so cruel.
Nice.
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules. Huh? I can't just let that slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is. I figured it out yet. That's right, you guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? Oh, you didn't give him his... Yeah. Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories. You didn't give him anything. You didn't tell him about this mom or anything. Yeah. Why? Why didn't you tell Territory about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know. Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know. Hurry up and tell us. What do you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. You're gonna do it? But don't them is kind of... But I never told you guys, I'd tell you right away. Fuck you, murder bear. You suck. What?
Not fair.
That's not fair.
Of course.
Of course, I keep my promise to return your memories someday. But it's not clear when that someday will actually be. I must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
What the hell?
So
That's not fair. They both ran away. Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
stupid.
Terry, just stupid.
Such despair.
An alien like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. Fuck you and everything you stand for. But still, at times like this, as the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best. You, why are you smiling? How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep? Hold on, I'm sad too, you know? I don't care about your feelings. I don't. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimates who inspire hope. All your splendid talents. Is this guy a yandere? Is this guy is this guy a dumb yandere? Is that what he is? I love all of you, so I'll kill all of you. Is that it? Hi, plastic cheese boy, for following. Thank you, thank you. There's no way I can be happy when we lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me.
Don't go saying creepy shit, I'll fucking kill you! Please, kill me anytime. Do it. But the problem is that that'll start a trial. And then we'll have to kill someone else. Fuck you, you have plot immunity.
What?
If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I already prepared myself to become your stepping stone. If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. I hate this character? God, how many times have I said that this stream? Like, oh my god. Hello, Terraria enthusiasts. I have never played... that's a lie. I played Terraria like a couple times and that was about it. But I didn't enjoy it that much. It was just not my type of game. I could tell it was a good game, I just never did enjoy it that much. You, how messed up are you? However, if you're gonna kill me, just make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope's Academy, you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents. Oh shit, this is only trial 1. Yes, it's only trial 1. Exactly. We just executed Teruteru. Yeah.
Great.
Then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if you cooperate with the killer, right? Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer. Maybe this was his plan all along. I forgot you existed. I forgot Hiyoko existed. We're currently filming over Nagito, his BS. Yes, Marcy is also going through the game with me. Like we're learning what happens together. Sorry, I hit the mic. Since he's willing to go with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him. Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live. Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding. Hey, can I punch ya? I just won't be satisfied until I punch ya. Negative's overrated. We both hate him. He sucks. He's the Tumblr sexy man of this game, but he fucking sucks, man. What the fuck is he doing? Like... Fine. Let's stop this already. I'm just going to waste of time. It's just going to be a waste of time to keep dealing with him. Even Hajime hates me now? Of course I that stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. I hope not. That's like the worst insult you could give someone. What is that?
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Soap Peak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you. But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself, we don't know anything about each other's true nature. Now, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Akane, please feel free to punch him. Will do! Let's go! Do it, do it, do it. Hold on! Do it. Please stop this at once. Oh god, no. Regular Byakuya is an underrated antagonist. Like, first game Byakuya. First game Byakuya was an asshole. Second game Byakuya was really cool. And if second game Byakuya is the same Byakuya as the first game, and don't tell me if it is, don't give me a confirmation, but if it is, then I love that, because it's an amazing character journey with actual character growth. Anyway. Why did you stop him, Sonia? I wanted Akane to just punch him, please. Nothing will come out from fighting like this. There is something else that we must do. Something else.
Please listen.
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is... do our best.
You fiend.
Well,
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we should all work together and do our best. Do our best so that we never have to come back here again. Yeah, first game Byakuya is amazing. I hated him, but he became better as the game went on. But it wasn't... his character never fully realized to me. He was just kind of a prick. But if the second game Byakuya is the same person as the first game Byakuya and it happened afterwards, then I really like that. I love that, actually. If it is the case. I'm not sure if it is, don't tell me, but if it is, then I love that. Soda's underrated also. He's in my top 5 Danganronpa characters of all time. Really? I kind of don't give a shit about him. I don't hate him, I just don't care. But I haven't spent that much time with him, so...
perhaps.
This is what I believe we must do right now. I'm sorry. If only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart, simp. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely gonna pay off, right?
Yes.
Yes, that is right.
Like...
But, like... okay, so now I'm thinking in like a... I'm trapped in like a thought loop about what the fuck is Nagito Komaeda's deal. Because he's saying you would have to do the first game Byakuya's free time events to understand why I love him so much. I didn't want to do them. I mean, like, I can kind of see where that goes, but I kind of don't care. Okay. Yeah, so what I was saying is about Komaeda's, Nagito's thought is that he's like, through despair we can achieve even greater hope. But the thing is that he will never really know. Well, this trial leaves me with one Danganronpa antagonist that I like. Fun. What I'm thinking is, if we go through his thought process of like, through despair we can achieve greater hope, you will never really reach hope either. Because if everyone in the island is chill, everyone is happy, everyone's having a great old time, and Nagito was the one that wanted to start the murder, then what the fuck? Right? Because then he is the one that disrupts the hope. And I understand that he knows that, but like, if we're already at like an ideal utopian society with nothing but hope, then he will become the only bad person. And I know that he understands this. And he's like, well, fuck it, kill me. But then it's like, yes, but you're actually creating this, like, he doesn't understand that through despair, you create more despair instead of creating better hope. Like, it's dumb. It's a dumb thought process. I do not know, but we must do our best. Jeez, I don't get you all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best. I can see why he's popular, most certainly infamous. Yeah, like, I can totally see why he's popular. Like, also fuck him. Also that.
Right?
So, let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But...
I like Chiaki. She's cool. It's scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what you're all talking about, but let's do our best for now. I'm gonna punch... Okay, I really want her to punch him, really. Very well, even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend, I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, a fight to the very end! I hate whenever he speaks because I have to yell and it's 2 in the morning. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island! Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over again, even though we knew they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it, and we continued to say over and over without stopping. Byakuya better than the other 2 antagonists, even though I do like Kokichi. I think he's from the 3rd game, probably. No, you have a nice day. I mean, I don't know if the bot has feelings. I don't know if he can enjoy a day, but I hope he does. Muba does a good job. Thus, the cordon had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teruteru were sacrificed. I mean, Byakuya is... disagree, but okay, sure. Afterwards, I mean, a lot of what characters you like or not are subjective, so... Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to mainland of Jaguar Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there were, just like before, there it was, the night sky brimming with stars. The stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I may be able to go home. That's right, I'm definitely gonna go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up to the sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then while I contributed to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
What are we doing? What's happening? Okay, what is this? 19 days left? Okay. 40 minutes counting down. Stop fighting over favorite characters, guys. They all suck. Okay. Surviving students, 15. 14. Yep. Chapter 1, done. To be continued. Okay, Jesus. Obtain a present. Dead Man's Party. 3-star badge. A present. Wooden stick. Let's save the fucking game.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything.
This is Komaeda talking, this is Nagito. Okay.
Even if we weren't told this directly, you'd know it just by looking at the world around us. The internet, TV, and newspapers are overflowing with hopeful messages that say exactly that. But people who can't win, people who don't try to win, people who try their best and still can't win, They are all worthless trash. There are two kinds of people in this world.
Lip sync.
Those who are born with worth, and everybody else.
I mean, I disagree. I think that fundamentally you're wrong.
No matter how hard
But let's explore this thought
tries,
process.
they will never be the same as someone who was born worthy. They say
No, I think you
effort
suck.
breeds success, but that's a complete lie. The world is not that accommodating.
Lip sync sucks, but it's lip sync. It's better than nothing, so.
No matter how hard a small dog tries, it will never become a large dog.
I don't know, you can do asteroids probably.
No matter how
That will
much
help.
a penguin tries,
You can eat a
there's
lot of
no
food.
way
And...
we'll ever soar through the sky.
I mean, if you throw it off a plane and give it a parachute, it could.
Which means unworthy humans will
I'm sorry, dude, but like every example you gave me, I give you an answer. And I'm not wrong. You suck,
People
dude.
with talent don't become talented. They're just born with their abilities right from the start.
Yes, people train to become better at what they do. That's how it works. It's like the magical myth that artists were born being good at art, when in reality they just learn it through a lot of effort and years of trying. Like, dude, I'll... Sorry, I'm looking something up. Sorry, we're gonna have a detour from Nagito Komaeda, but like I don't give a shit about him, so we can have a detour. So it's like this clip from the show from years ago, but I just remembered it. This fucking clip.
Yeah.
Why don't you get better at drawing?
Well, because that wouldn't prove my point.
What point do you want to prove? That you won't draw when you want to?
Yeah.
The hell's wrong with you?
Yeah. Well,
Look, once I finish reading Drawing on the Right Side of the Brain, I'll probably be able to teach you some cool stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
Like being able to hit the same cannonball 5 times in a row?
Stop!
That is amazing to watch.
Annoying.
Like I just remember
All right,
this.
I can teach you to draw, dude.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
God fucking damn it!
So fucking ridiculous.
No.
It's just like an endless wall of... Oh, there we go. There we go.
I think anybody can draw.
Yeah, you do.
And it's true.
Could you not draw at all, like when you started?
Of course. Do you think I came out the pussy drawing fucking Mozart?
I do. I do think that thing you said.
Yeah, so that is my answer to Nagito Komaeda. Do you think I came out the pussy drawing fucking Mozart? The answer is no, I didn't. I should give credit to that. That's from, that's Game Grumps from the episode 69, nice, of Super Mario Galaxy, adorably goofy. So credit where credit is due. Game Grumps, good show. I actually turned off of Game Grumps for like years, and only recently went back to watch some of their videos.
That's right. Just like you guys. That's why I have so much respect for you all.
That's why I would pull out a machine gun and try and shoot you, in order to make sure that you can dodge it, so you can grow stronger. Mozart composed music though, not visual art. I know, that's the joke. Like nothing of that made sense.
Just so you know, what I feel is different from admiration.
It's a weird level of obsession. It's like love, but it's fuck you.
Admiration is wishing you could be like the object of your admiration. But what I feel is not so self-serving. How should I put it? What I feel is more pure. More like a selfless love that wants nothing in return. So, I want you guys to believe me when I say... I don't mind if you kill me. But if that happens, I want you to let me help. I don't care if the killer survives, or if everyone but the killer survives.
I just want someone to win. Because that person will be the ultimate hope.
I just want both sides to do their very best. I want to see with my own 2 eyes the absolute hope that lies ahead. Yep, I'm really lucky. Someone as insignificant as me will be there when hope and despair collide and unleash their energy.
This is one of those people that like is so far gone that like there's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do for someone like this. Legitimately, nothing. This is just the guy, and that's it. And yeah, you kind of have to throw him into a mental institution at this point, because he will kill people. And maybe he'll never come out of it. Can we just go back to the prologue, please? I want to go back to Chill Nagito. I'm sorry, but this is where we're at. There's no going back.
So please, let me help you.
I don't want you anywhere near me. I want you to kill yourself. Can you do that?
If you're planning to kill me, I would be honored to help you carry out your plan. I want you to use me as a stepping stone so everyone can shine. I want you to kill me in a way that befits...
You know what this is? This is like... This character is like the embodiment of like every depressive and bad thought you've ever had. Like literally all of them. You feeling like you're worthless, you're feeling like you don't matter, feeling like you can do better and helping other people, and that's like your only goal in life. Like it's like this complete like deranged, extreme, super blown out of proportion version of like a depressive thought process that is super far gone, but it's like the personification of it. And like here's the thing, and I actually would like fucking applaud this game's developers if this was intended, is that the reason why people like this character is almost like intended, whether you like him or not. And it's because he is supposed to be like, he's like the personification, the embodiment of everything negative and every negative thought you might have, like depressive. And then it's up to you whether or not you reject him or you go, actually, yeah. And if you go, actually, yeah, you need help because you're going down, you're listening to those negative thoughts. But if you say, fuck you, get the fuck away from my fucking face, that is growth. In a way, this is like a meta character. It's a meta character. That's what it is. I don't know if it's intended, the fact that he's a meta character or not. But whether or not you like him or you hate him, it's kind of a trial. What he's saying is a stepping stone. If you hate him, then you're doing good because you're growing as a person, because you reject all of what the fuck he's selling. But if you listen to him, which is a lot of people apparently on the internet, a lot of people go, I like him, he's my favorite, then you're embracing the mentality that he is proposing to you. How about that? How about that for themes? How about that for a message? If that was intended, this game is fucking great. I still hate him, but that's because that's what he's supposed to be. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, shut up! Boom. Someone punch him. Chapter 2. Sea and Punishment, Sin and Coconuts, Daily Life. We finished Chapter 1. We started Chapter 2. Bianchia and Territory died just last night. An ordeal like that doesn't change the fact that I still get hungry. I learned this firsthand as I headed towards the hotel restaurant with this dirty, sullen footsteps. I wanna pause and stop the game, please. Stop giving me cutscenes.
Oh.
Hajime, you're already here. Good morning. Yo. Good morning. Just as I thought, the atmosphere in the restaurant is pretty gloomy. But after what happened yesterday, that's to be expected. Bianchia, who appointed himself our leader, was killed, and the person who killed him was our friend, and and that friend was also killed right in front of us. Not in front of us. We saw like a screen that transmitted live footage of him being thrown into a volcano. Also, Nagito Komaeda is the most fucked up person ever, so now we have that guy just walking around among us. After experiencing something like that, it's impossible not to feel sad. Huh? You guys don't look so good. Your faces all look like you just attended 2 funerals in a row. Because we did. I guess some people don't feel sad. I hope she dies next. Sorry. It's like, what happened? Bianchia and Territory got killed. I'm not talking to you, you ugly bitch. No, why are you always so mean to me? Still, I don't understand about Mr. Ham Hands, but is there even a reason for us to be sad about Territory's death? What the hell do you mean? Well, he was a crazy guy who killed someone. He totally deserves to die. I'm concerned. Where's Nagito? It's okay. Danganronpa people are not gonna die for like another 2 or 3 days. They need to give me time to have free time and talk to people before someone else dies.
Hey.
I understand how you feel, but you're going too far.
That's weird.
Is it alright to defend a killer? Are you trying to justify murder? No, that was not my intention, but... Then you gotta hate him more than ever. You gotta hate him from the bottom of your heart. He was a stupid piece of trash bastard who committed the lowest crime possible. He deserved to get killed. In fact, I'm rather relieved he was executed. If I could have, I would totally have spat on him too. I know, but he could still be up to something. Maybe. At this point, I don't know if he will... If he will have the drive to start things on his own. I feel like someone is gonna crumble before, and then they would talk to him, and then he will be the accomplice of every killer, so you can never trust him. Hey, what gives? Does a pre-rant like you have something to complain about? Well, it's not about that, but something smells, don't you think? Again. Doesn't Kyoko kill animals for fun? She has no right to speak. She does. Actually, thank you for reminding me. Don't tell me. You better not be another dead body. No, it's not the smell of blood. It's the slime. It just smells really bad. It smells bad. It's kind of like how a bar or a nightclub smells bad after closing time, you see? I don't know how that smells. You must have had a pretty rough life. Now that you mention it, I do smell something. It's like a sewer rotting garbage. I know what it is. Nakamura's breath probably stinks. Oh, you got me there. She didn't say anything remotely funny just now. No, it's not Nakamura. The smell is coming from you, Hiyoko. Does she have literally a dead animal on her garb? Whoa, it's you, Hiyoko. You reek. Rotting smell stinks my eyes. I think the demonic eclipse is about to commence. I don't care. You can cry all you want. Oh, she's crying! I've said it before, but you guys really are insensitive. Oh no, it actually doesn't smell that bad. I mean, as long as I breathe it with my mouth. Are you even taking baths? No. You haven't bathed? I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself. Wow. Hey, Kyoko, you don't have to cry so much. I'll tie your sash for you, it's okay. Really? I can only tie a simple knot, but if that's okay with you, I can teach you. Yay! I love you, my hero. I'll give you a kiss. Hey, Kyoko, you don't have to hug me. Just get away from me.
You cannot escape
She appeared, so I've taken a liking to you. Welcome to the world of girl love. It's slippery when wet. I mean, girl. Ibuki is absolutely like bi, or lesbian, either or. There's no way she's straight. Zero chance. This is like the 5th time she said something like this. The air's suddenly not so tense anymore. Well, I guess it's better than being down forever. If I was all by myself, I probably wouldn't have been able to put my feelings aside and move on like this. I guess I have these guys to thank.
Anyway, what happened to Fuyuhiko and Nagito? Your sister are both not here.
Now that you mention it, you're right. I saw Fuyuhiko earlier near the hotel. I invited him to breakfast, but he declined. Well, that's just Fuyuhiko being Fuyuhiko, but who cares about Nagito? He is curse, a child who summons misfortune, so to speak. Well, that might be, but just letting you know, I don't know anything. Without hesitation, I don't know anything about Nagito at all. He's right, forget him. Let's just forget about that creep already.
Huh?
They're obviously acting suspicious, aren't they?
Of course not.
I'm not suspicious. That's right, I'm not suspicious. They beat him up or something.
What's the matter?
What's up? Did someone get kidnapped or something? You came just at the right time. Ah, the right time? No, it's nothing.
I don't really get it, but
You must have yearned for me. Your outlook on life has changed due to my cuteness, so your body can't stand to live without me. They beat him up or something.
I can help myself, you know. My body reacts to Monokuma on its own.
Something like that?
Stupid.
Who cares about that? Just hurry up and tell us why you're here. To be honest, I'm searching too. My valued servant has disappeared. Servant? Monomi. You know, my Monobeast. One of them just disappeared. Oh, a Monobeast. Oh, one of the Monobeasts disappeared. Maybe I cut back on the cause of their fruit too much? Perhaps they're boycotting me? Okay, this is how after a trial, a new island opens, probably. What would they kidnap him? Maybe.
Let me tell you this.
But that guy is the weakest of the League of Four. How shameful for a Monobeast to lose to a mere human. That's what you want to say, right? Huh? Though it is merely the prelude, the climax will occur soon after. Now then, let me hear your scream. I shall make such sweet music for you. Hey Gundam, you should stop playing with that stuffed animal.
I'm still being called a stuffed animal.
Oh well, looks like you guys don't know anything about my Monobeast either. Oh, it's a waste of time for me to worry about it. I don't want to go bald from worrying too much. Wise Catbot once said, our eyes are on the front so we can keep moving forward. As Monokuma said those familiar sounding words to us, once again he disappeared. Hey, what do you think he meant just now? He said something about a Monobeast disappearing. The only possibility I can think of is...
Were you in the middle of something? If so, I can just come back later.
Then leave.
Please ask me to leave kindly.
Before you leave, I want to ask you something. Did you have anything to do with the disappearing Monobeast?
Yes, that's right. Ta-da! I'm the one who defeated the Monobeast.
You did?
Are you serious?
Defeating a monster like that? How the hell did someone like you pull that off?
I'll talk about that in more detail in a different mode. Anyway, I've released the bridge gate for you all.
That's a meta joke.
Hey.
If the gate is open, that means we can go to a new island across the bridge, right? Is that true?
Yeah, that's totally right.
Now, you all can go to more areas. Let's all go along and live a fun life together for sure this time.
Love.
Living together on this island isn't what's important. We need to find a way to escape. Of course, escaping from this island is our main goal.
Huh?
I love forward breaks. They're my shit. I love every game that has them. Nobody wants to live in a swashbuckling Hollywood type action film.
I want to live a life where I can be more average.
I can be more average. A life where nothing happens. That's better for me. Alright. If you don't find anything that can be salvaged for both parts, let me know immediately.
Since everyone's uniting on a path that's different from what I had planned.
Then let's disperse. The time has come to release the card seal. Alright, let's find a way to leave this island.
That's impossible.
Leaving
the island is no longer possible.
No longer possible? Hey, what is that?
Hey.
Hey, Hajime, just leave that thing alone already. After all, she's the same as Monokuma. It's better if we don't get that close to her. You're right. It seems everyone's attention shifted towards exploring the new island. Expecting to find something that will help us escape the situation, everyone fled out the restaurant. And with that, I'm gonna finish the stream. Oh my god. Dead, yeah. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Oh my god. We've been going for 6.5 hours. What are we doing, man? What are we doing? Thank you for being here, though, the entire time. Well, most of the time. You were here for like 6 hours, dude. Like, what the fuck? The stream was certainly interesting. I mean, yes. Like, what the fuck, dude? Thank you for being here, really. By the way, do you have like a Twitter or something I can follow you on? Because like, you're cool. But yes, we dropped 0.5% frames. So at some point, the stream froze a little bit, sadly, but alright. Okay, I have a couple friends to talk to me. Okay, that's it for the stream. Jesus fucking Christ. Nagito Komaeda sucks. I don't, but I do have a Discord. I can give you my Discord if you want. You're cool enough. Or DM me, like send me like a private message and I will, like if I say something like this, you can send me like a private message and I'll give it to you. Yeah, but I need to go eat something. I'm dying over here. God. And to think that like a part of me was like, I might switch games and keep playing Yakuza later. I'm like, Jesus, I've been doing this shit for like 6.5 hours. I'm gone, dude. I need to go. Okay. So, alright. That's it for Danganronpa. And thank you for being here. You and like everyone else who tuned in. And if you're watching this on the archive channel, this is a fucking wild ass stream. This is the longest stream I've ever done. It's like 6.5 hours. It's crazy. But yeah, thank you for being here. It's also 2.5 in the morning. Like, what am I doing? But I'm going. Alright. Thank you for being cool. And oh, the tradition that we always do at the end of every stream, unless I forget. Where is everyone in the tier list? So, likely to kill tier list. Alright, that is the likely to die to kill tier list. And as for actual tier list of how much I like said characters, post-mortem he was better, but he was still like the pervert, so I don't know. It was still too much. And he was also selfish too, so no, he stays down there. Okay, right. Actually, you can go up one. You can all go up there. Okay, we have a couple of empty tiers, but that's fine. This looks good. I like this. This looks good. I like this. Okay, this is a good updated tier list. Okay, this was an experience, that's for sure. Yeah, because you're also experiencing alongside me, so we're really going in this game journey together. But okay, this was awesome. I think this is it for the tier list. I don't think I want to make any more changes. Ibuki is still the best. Peko Peko is up there too. I love her very much. Sonia and Akane are awesome. I love them. She's cool. I like him. Actually, you can go up one. She's going up one. Cool. So my top 5 in this game, my girls, they're great. Byakuya turned out to be pretty cool. I'm tempted to just throw Byakuya into S tier now. Again. I'll keep it in A tier, and if we get a confirmation that he was actually the Byakuya from the first game, I'm kicking him up to S tier. If we get a confirmation that that was actually what happened, then he's going to S tier because he's awesome. Yeah, this is okay. This is the current tier list. This is good. I like this. This is good. Okay. Thank you for being here. Again, I said this before, but thank you for being here. Thank you for checking the YouTube bot. If you're watching there, I'll try to upload this on the YouTube channel like tomorrow, hopefully. Oh, I also have to like record a fucking Torchwood episode for the live channel, and I haven't done that. Hopefully tomorrow I'll have the time to do it. Okay, I have to play like a song when we leave. What song can we play? What song can we play? We peace out of here. I'll play a Guilty Gear song. I'll play Smell of the Game. So Guilty Gear is a game that is Guilty Gear Strive. It's gonna come out in a couple months, and it seems to be very fun, and I want to play it. It's a fighting game, but it seems awesome. But okay, I'm going to go cook something before I die. Thank you, and I'll see you guys next time. Okay? No, you don't need to thank me. I'm just enjoying my time here, I'm just chatting. I mean, I'm also just enjoying my time here. Like, whenever I do these streams, is mostly like I'm just playing the game and streaming second. I actually don't really care too much about the streaming portion of it, but I try to do it on stream because I think it's fun. If someone wants to tune in and talk, I think it's fun. And also I just want to like record everything for future proof, because it's like, well, I think it's fun to do that. Just experience like the first time I saw something. That's fun. Because I enjoy watching people that do that, so I'm like, well, someone else might enjoy that at some point as well. But I don't really care too much about the streaming portion of it, to be honest. I just have a good experience, and that's the main part for me. But anyway, thank you, and I'll see you later. DM me your Discord if you want me to add you. It's okay if you don't, but I'm just saying. Goodbye. Take care. See ya.